What up? How we doing? Hey, gamer. What is up? Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully enjoying their weekend. I kind of didn't do anything today, and that was awesome. Hey, 12 hours. Hey, Final Fighter. Hey, Jade. Watching the notifications slowly roll out to everybody. You bored and need entertainment? Well, hopefully this stream will provide. No promises, though. No promises, no promises. We finally got Darumi a nice little pet, though. So maybe this time, under Takumi's guidance, she can raise it right. Instead of bringing about the apocalypse like when Gaku helped her. Hey, Savetta. Missed most of last stream, but you're still watching it? Nice. I appreciate the commitment to watching the VODs. Hey, Cosmos. What up? I'm at work, just waiting to be able to go home. Do you get, like, called off of work? Or do you have, like, a scheduled time? You got an hour to just sit there? Do you have to, like, wait for someone else to show up to, like, take over your shift or something? Finally unlocked revelation cards in Persona 5X. Don't like what you're getting into? You won't. That's the worst part. The artifact grind. Welcome to it. It's rough. It's rough out there. Eito's fourth Bond event is him convincing Takumi to read books about destroyed nature. Nobody telling where books come from. Well, that's why he's got that e-reader, right? confusing schedule. You don't know how to explain it. Don't you have to work the schedule, though? You can't explain it? Uh-oh. How do you know how to show up to work? That sounds stressful. You hate it so much. Are you referring to the revelation card grind, Final Fighter? Yup. Not a fun one. I haven't even really bothered to start grinding for it yet, but I know I'm not gonna like it. I just recently I unlocked them like a few days ago too, but I haven't even done one of the domains. I can't be bothered just yet. Basically, I have to be here until 2 hours before the last game slot to make sure it doesn't book. What? What does that mean? See, I told you it was... Well, I mean, I just don't know what... The game slot. Not booking. These are foreign words to me. Your dumbass pulled for Joker weapon by mistake and got it with zero pity. Yeah, I saw that. That's rough. The good news is, though, I mean, if he goes standard banner, which I believe people are saying that he will go standard banner, you'll get him eventually if you keep playing. So it'll pay off eventually. It is kind of weird that weapons are exclusive to characters in that game, though. Because, like, in Genshin, there's 5 weapon archetypes. And, like, every character uses a weapon from one of those archetypes. So if, like, you get a legendary, like, say, sword, you can equip it to anyone who uses a sword, even if the sword's stats are designed for a specific character. Are like designed to function best with a specific character. You can still use it with other people. So it's weird that in Persona X that's not the case. It's an escape room place? Oh, that kind of sounds fun. There's 10 slots in a day that can book, and they have to book 2 hours before the game starts. And so, like, you're there to just tell people, no, you can't book, and then you hang up on them? If they call, you have to say yes. But then, I thought you said you have to make sure they don't book. Oh. Okay, so you have to work overtime if someone does book? That's stressful. I wouldn't like my schedule, like, changing on a whim like that. I would want to know, like, when I'm going home. That makes sense, though. It's not that confusing. It changes daily. Yeah, see, that would stress me out. Even if the job isn't particularly stressful, just like not knowing the schedule in advance would definitely stress me out. You hate some Persona X units not having a social link? Yeah, it does seem weird that not every playable character has a social link. I don't know why that is because, like, some of them, I mean, like, they basically have a social link anyway. I guess maybe they just don't want to give you the free rewards for it or something. The nurse is going to be a pretty early banner in the US server as well, though, so you won't have to wait too much longer for her. I think the We Have Hatsune Miku at Home character is the next banner, and then the following banner is the nurse. It's not too much longer. She's standard, though? Oh. Damn, that's crazy. Is she full healer? Yeah, the nurse is going to be full healer. At least I'm pretty sure. Alright, shall we get started? Have we waited long enough for the notifications to go out? Ufel comes free with the game. Technically, Morgana can be free with the game, too. Alright, where were we leaving off? What choice did we need to go back to? You fused White Rider. I still have yet to actually fuse something. Like, well, something meaningful. Kind of waiting till I level up a lot. Before I really get into the wasting like XP and money on the fusions. Legendary, long time no see, buddy. Was shocked you were going to reach an ending. Yeah. Alright, so we go back to capture it. Wait, I'm sorry. Was one of the options after decision? For the dialogue here? Well, we saw last night how well Calming It Down went. You have to for the Merope social link. Yeah, but I still gotta figure out how to fuse the Jack Frost with Lucky Punch anyway, so. I might just... I wonder if you can just loophole it and just use skill, like, teach him this skill. Oh yeah, because this is one of the only days that has like multiple decisions in one day. I guess that's why it's after decision, because technically going back to start of day for this decision would push you back to another one. That's kind of funny. Anyway, we're gonna capture this bitch like a Pokemon. A Pokemon that looks like it's from a fan-ROM hack. Retsnom. One of those, like, early 2000s, like, Creepymon Pokemon is totally what Retsnom looks like. Like, he would be from, like, a haunted Pokemon fan-ROM. Pokemon Pitch Black. Scary, gory, edgy Pokemon that kill their trainers and run wild if they're not trained properly. That's what Retsnom looks like. Got a nice little bit of edge to him for that. We can't let this thing get out of the room. We have to catch it before it gets away. What are we going to catch it with? Sounds good. I'm in. But before we could take another step forward, Retsnom made its move. Gross. I don't like how this thing looks. It's really gross. It launched itself at me with the force of a miniature cannonball. That doesn't look miniature. I mean, this thing looks like human torso-sized. I had no time to brace myself or get out of the way. And then everything went black. As my consciousness began to fade, I found myself thinking of the way the old man had looked the last time we saw him. Did he know this would happen when he gave Retsnom to us? When he said we could handle it, had it been one big lie? Well, I mean, we definitely didn't do ourselves any favor by not having our class armor on when opening this thing up. I don't know why the characters like constantly pop out of their class armor. Hey, we've been warned repeatedly that this thing is incredibly dangerous. Let's handle it in our street clothes. Dot, 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 dot.
Takumi, wake up!
Huh? That voice. Suddenly, I was wide awake again. Oh my god! Darumi, Retsnom made a mess of your room! Even one of the fan blades is busted off. Did she tear her room up like this? Or did, like, Siri give her a room that looked like this for the aesthetic? And, like, he thought she would vibe with it or something. What happened to me? Last I remember was... ugh. My head felt like it was going to split open. That pain brought it all back. Retsnom. Retsnom headbutted me and knocked me out. Takumi! We're in big trouble now! Darumi came rushing into the room. Her face was pale. Even underneath her makeup, something had clearly gone terribly wrong. What's the matter? What happened? Where's Retsnom? It knocked me out right after it got you. I only just woke up myself. How come it didn't eat us? You mean like its first instinct on the other choice is to devour us whole, but this time it's like teehee. Just a prank, bro. Just knocking you out, bro. I feel like Siri did make the rooms based on their character, like how Gaku's room is so messy in Route 0. Well, I feel like Gaku just makes his room messy because he's kind of a slob. That's my interpretation of that. You think there's no way he could make his room that messy, though? I don't know. If he's just always hoarding food from the rationomatic and always bringing it back to his room because he's afraid to not have food after living in the orphanage for so long? Maybe. I can see it going either way. And when I looked outside to see what was going on, I saw... What? Is something out there? Fighting through the pain in my head, I got to my feet and staggered out the door to see for myself. Oh.
What the...
It's just a big purple mass.
What is that thing?
Again, why didn't it eat us? It just knocked us out for some reason?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
That thing roaring is what woke me up. I stepped out onto the roof, and then I saw it. It was just there.
Well, it's definitely been snacking on somebody. With all that blood pouring from its mouth, I assume. Or is that the, like... Is it just dripping hemoanima?
Where is everyone else? Where's Siri?
I don't know. I keep calling out to them, but there's no reply. Except when I looked in their rooms, there was blood everywhere.
What?
Ah!
That thing is Retsnom, isn't it? I mean, it has to be, right? Do you think it ate the others? Is that how it grew so big?
Ah!
Why did it not eat Darumi and Takumi if it immediately then went to eat everyone else? What? If it is, then all this happened because of us. It's our fault, isn't it? I don't know. I had no idea how much time had passed since we'd released Retsnom. One thing was clear, though. The nightmare unfolding before me was no mere dream. It was really happening. This was cold, hard reality. Apart from that one fact, I was totally in the dark. Darumi?
It's hopeless. You're done for now, Takumi. This is what you get for hanging out with a hopeless case like me. I'm always coming up with bad endings and saying how cool they would be. Looks like someone finally granted my wish. I never really meant any of that, but it came true anyway. The gods sure have a sick sense of humor.
Fashionist is gonna come in last second and get herself eaten. I mean, that would follow tradition, where she has to show up to try and flex, and then this thing just eats her. We have to fodderize her character one more time. Suddenly I understood, with perfect clarity, Darumi and I were really doomed. It wouldn't be long before Retsnom attacked and consumed us as well. I mean, isn't it too big to get back into the school now? If we just kind of stay on the roof, I don't think it'll really be able to do anything. Had it left us until last just to make us suffer because we were the ones who released it? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knew what was going on in the mind of a bizarre creature like that? The fact remained I'd messed up. I'd made the wrong choice, and it cost us dearly. My friends were dead, and Darumi and I would be next.
Hey, Takumi, that monster's gonna eat us anyway, so would you kill me first? This is my fault. Bad stuff always happens when I'm around.
Shouldn't we want to go out swinging? At least get into our class armor and try to fight it?
Tell me you blame me for all of this, that this is what I deserve. Then I'll be able to pass on without any lingering regrets. Killed by the first person I ever really liked. I don't think my soul will ever want to come back after that.
She was wrong. This happened because of me. Okay, Shoma. The choices I'd made were what had led us to this disastrous conclusion. Darumi hadn't done anything wrong. There was no doubt in my mind that this was my fault, not hers. I mean, Takumi always blames himself for, like, everything all the time. He's got a major case of the old savior complex. And so, I did the only thing I could to atone for what I'd done. I granted her last request. What?
This is all your fault.
What? I thought he was gonna be like, no. Let's go fight it. I was actually kind of expecting this to be like a boss fight, to be honest. I guess not, though. That was super weird and abrupt. Hey, Ridley. She told him to say it. I mean, I guess, but like... You think she meant it? And usually, I mean, when you're friends with someone and they do fuck up and they go, oh, this is my fault, you still go, no, we can fix this. Don't worry. It was both our faults. That was super weird. I mean, at least compared to ending 52, which is where Retsnom eats Darumi and Takumi, I liked that. That didn't seem super abrupt. It's like, oh, hey, here's this freakish monster, and it eats you. This is like a weird, drawn-out version of that. And then they have like a weird dialogue with each other at the end there. I don't know. Ending 51. Retsnom route. It's all your fault. But then what happens to Takumi after? I take it he just goes and gets eaten? Definitely a weird one. Okay, so we don't want Retsnom back in its own form. We want Retsnom inside somebody. But how do we get it inside somebody? What? It's like a whole ass beast. Oh, I guess maybe one of them absorbs its hemoanima? It's better than the other one, because I don't have to see Darumi dead CG. I think there's a lot of CGs of her dead, though. I assume this is the decision we go back to, by the way, is putting Retsnom inside us. Oh, how prescient is my stream title for today. I was making a pun off the monsters inside us, obviously. It looks like Retsnom is going to be inside one of us. Let's go. That's the main branch of the route. Someone's got to be the throat goat. You ease him in. When I was coming up with the title, I actually totally forgot this was even an option, the inside somebody. I was literally just trying to make that the monsters inside us reference. Yeah, so I guess we just absorb its hemoanima, maybe? I don't really know how else we do it. I'll revive Retsnom inside someone. Put it in me. Clip that! Clip that! You're offering yourself up as host? Are you sure about this? Yeah, Takumi loves hosting monsters inside him. He's good at that. It's one of his core character traits, actually. Put that thing in me. The reason I'm doing all this is to bring back the friends I've lost. Infusing Retsnom with a human is our best chance at that, right? Then this is really the only choice I can make. The pain is going to be much worse than you imagine. We have no way of knowing what other effects the process may have on you either. I know. But if that's what it takes to bring him back, I'm willing to risk it. Please, do it. If that's your decision, I have no reason to try to dissuade you. But I think that young lady behind you may have something to say about it. Behind me? Oh, I was expecting, like, Veshness to be here or something. I don't know. The way he said that Darumi was behind us. I just kind of assumed we were standing together. I don't know. Can't wait for when there's 100 line out of context compilations. I would love it if someone made that out of my streams. That would be fun. I turned to see Darumi smiling her usual manic smile. She was holding something long and thick in her hands. Maybe a pipe or beam she'd picked up somewhere? Oh, I don't think that's what Darumi's got. Those already exist? Yeah, but not of me. I need to feel special. Hey, Retro Nerd. What's up, man? And thanks. Glad you like the shirt. Appreciate it. Hey, better swing! She reared her weapon back and swung it at my head with all her might. What? Why couldn't she just say, hey, Takumi, I'll be the one to let Retsnom be reborn inside me? Why did she fucking knock him out? Harley Quinn moment? Yeah, I suppose so. Darumi is kind of the Harley Quinn of this game. Her voice even her voice acting is very familiar too. I almost wonder if that was part of the direction she was given for like how to approach Darumi, like Junko meets Harley Quinn. I reeled back, my ears ringing, my vision blurring. All the life went out of me, and I fell in a heap on the floor. The last thing I heard before my consciousness cut out completely was a familiar, happy-go-lucky voice.
Sorry about this, Takumi.
Wow. The rare case of Takumi waking back up only a day later.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
That's crazy. That's the biggest twist to all this. Is that Takumi's already back in action. Uh-huh. Where am I? I looked around. It didn't take long to figure it out. You're in your room, silly. You're really heavy, you know that. There's a ton of work dragging you back here. Darumi, why did you... Oh. Oops, sorry. You got hit so suddenly. I wanted to check and see if you had a bump on your head. I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it and remembered how I'd gotten it. I decided to revive Retsnom inside of someone. Inside of me. Then I turned around and Darumi knocked me out. Why'd you do that? Because you were in serious danger of having too much going on. You're already the leader, and you know the future. Adding Retsnom on top of that would be overkill. There's a point when having too many character traits stops making you interesting, you know? That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Retsnom? After all that, is it still sealed away? Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. What? It's in you? What were you thinking? Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little. I'm actually surprised it doesn't make her look any different. I was actually fully expecting that this Darumi would, or like, the, oh, what is it? The, I don't know why I can't, like, talk right now. Retsnom would make her character sprite look different. I guess not. But I knew you'd never agree to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcefully. I guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky. There was no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she'd done it herself instead. There was no stopping her now, and no going back. Retsnom was already a part of her. Does the revive-o-matic now log the fact that this is a part of her? Or how does that work, I wonder? Or like, can this be undone still? Darumi, I'm so sorry. You got nothing to be sorry for. I just wanted something to make me more interesting, that's all. And I know we have no idea what's gonna happen, but chill. It'll all work out. Dying in a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaky monster. I'm fine with either one. Let's hope neither of those happens. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? DLC route where Gi Takumi absorbs Retsnom. There's two monsters vying for control of the body. Also, Retsnom is there. You know how that old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever?
Huh.
Well, I don't feel a thing, and I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really? Nothing at all? Same goes for the ritual we held while you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something, and it was over before I knew it. I thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Hey, Erica, what's up? Inside you, there are 3 monsters, and all of them are gay. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I actually really do hope that it changes her character sprite. I want to see. Oh, how cool would it be if it made her hair purple? What if I could do a sprite edit of Darumi? Like if I changed her hair purple. So she looked more monster-like. Like Retsnom. I might try that. That could be... If there isn't enough, like one actually in the game, I might see if I could do something like that. I can't make that ruby tear and bring the others back if everything stays the same. Hey, Devin, what's up? That is indeed Flubber in the thumbnail. It's a big reference. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. We have to be careful. We know right away if you start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a teensy bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon. Darumi waved energetically and bounded out of the room. Left on my own, I lay back down and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, and not just from where Darumi hit me. How could she take Retsnom into her body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. See, this is another, like, complex of Takumi's, is, like, that he must be the one to carry all of the burdens. He's like, oh my god, it's absolutely ridiculous, absurd that Darumi would do this, even though he was literally just about to. Like, seconds away from doing it. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust in my decision and hope it would mean bringing everyone back eventually.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Guess it's morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal, but what about Darumi? She has Retsnom inside of her now. I don't know what that's going to do to her, but it means she'll be able to make a ruby tier at some point, right?
Ah.
For the time being, all I can do is wait. Free time! You gotta be shitting me. Alright, Eito. Time for your maxed out link, buddy.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Oh! Looks like I already started it. Nice. I knew what I was doing.
I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this. I've lived with this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length.
Is that why you killed them?
That was when I started my book reading habit.
Book reading habit. Most people call that a hobby, but whatever, freak.
A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture. The longer I stayed in the hospital, the more determined I became to wipe out mankind. Say, Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole survivor?
No.
That was me. My first time killing other humans.
Dude blew up a hospital. That's an actual war crime, by the way. Okay, Eito.
And I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up. It's my reason for living. In that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me. You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before. You are so hideously interesting.
Your bond with Eito is stronger now. No thanks. So his parents loved him and he killed them, and Johnny Storm wants to keep this dude alive. Fetus, he's so innocent. Yeah, right? Glad we're keeping him around. How'd he blow up a hospital? Fucking... just pure hate and ingenuity, I suppose. Can we hang out with Nozomi now that we're, like, kind of neutral with her? How does that work? It was nighttime, I guess.
Wow! I can have...
Nagito blew up a school. But yeah, also Nagito had way more resources than Eito would, because Nagito was closely associated with Junko at the time, right? Also, Nagito has a literal superpower of luck. So just sheer nature of him being in the school and like tinkering with stuff could cause this like some random thing to spark and combust to blow up the school. Nagito literally has God and anime on his side, exactly. We made it through the day without anything bad happening. Darumi still seems like her normal self. No sign of any changes yet. Is this really how we're going to get the Ruby tier? We're dangerously close to an exploration if we want to keep gifting people. We're going to have to start doing quick explorations again anyways, because I want to max everything out. And I don't have... There's not enough people left to hang out with on the route. I can't hang out with Gaku, Ima, and Kako, which means I can't max out their bonds anyway. Which means the only way to spend some of these free times is to start doing quick explores. And I still have a lot of character upgrades to get, so... I tried to silence the doubt. Wait, is this really how we're going to get a Ruby tier? I tried to silence my doubts and went to bed for the night.
Get ready for your... Be ready.
Morning already. I can't get complacent. There'll probably be another attack soon. It's happening on my door right now.
Huh?
Who is it? The knocking got louder and more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Kubi. Darumi? What's wrong? Good morning. Never mind good morning. What's the matter? Is Retsnom starting to act up? I think so. Probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What is it? I'm so hungry. Hungry? Not just hungry. I'm starving. I ate breakfast already and it didn't make any difference. Oh, well, let's go to the cafeteria and... Oh, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago. Can't you just eat more? If I do that, Siri will know something's wrong. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Will Siri know something's wrong? If we took too much food from the cafeteria, it'd be bound to attract attention. Would it? We might as well just yell we're up to something and tell Siri about Retsnom. What? We'd have to figure out a way around this, but how? Okay, I guess. It's awfully suspicious how much you're eating over there. You're acting like you need food to survive or something. Darumi falling into a binge eating disorder isn't unpredictable. Yeah, I feel like that's a stretch, but I assume we've got to contrive something here for the plot to make us go explore for food for her outside. Let's run it. Wait right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anybody. That'll take too long. I'm sorry. I can't hold back anymore. Darumi pushed me against the wall, hard. She opened her mouth wide and with a wordless, bestial growl. Local woman eating for two. That's his homework. My doggy GF ate my homework. Remember them getting really suspicious of them wanting to kill Adamakyu? I suppose, but just being hungry, I feel, isn't suspicious. Specifically wanting to kill something, yes, is suspicious, but...
Darumi?
She was eating books. Specifically the old books that were still lying around from when we were trying to find information on the revival rituals. She ripped out page after page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. Well, this is gonna fuck up her digestive tract, good lord. She got so absorbed in it, you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper. Also, hey, Masayuki, what's up, man?
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
But I'm so hungry! That's fine. I can handle it. I think Retsnom's changed my food preferences or something.
Preferences? That is paper, girl.
There's no way this is good for you.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
In the end, Darumi ate every book I had in my room. Okay. I think I've calmed down now. That's gotta be because of Retsnom, right? Yeah, so I figure I should eat even more from here on. Organic shredder. Hey, what's up, dumb luck? It's probably high in fiber. Paper's made from trees. I suppose that's one way to look at it, yeah. Love me a high fiber paper diet. That's what all the vegans are doing these days. That good organic paper. From classical books, none of that Office Depot bullshit. Gotta help nourish Retsnom and whatever changes it's making to my body so I can make the ruby tier. Is that how it's supposed to work? This wasn't normal even for Darumi. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It was kind of scary, but there was no going back now. And if this was what it took to bring the others back, then... we need to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you're able to eat now? I think so. Why? Kyoshiko was still alive, she'd be like, Sir Takumi and Lady Darumi have been hanging around each other alone. Yeah, Kyoshiko would suss out what's going on. You're about to try going carnivore for a few weeks? Someone I know at work is doing the full carnivore diet. They speak very highly of it. I think it would be fun to try. We should make a list and maybe start building up a stockpile. Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the Gift-O-Matic can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me, though. You sure you're okay after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine. And figuring out what else I could eat sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a kidney stone speedrun. Probably, yeah. But I think as long as you're not, like... I don't know, also eating, like, or drinking, like, weird sugar-intensive drinks with the carnivore diet, you should be decently alright. We could spend the whole day trying out different stuff. Right. We'll probably get found out sooner or later. Let's try to keep this a secret for as long as we can. Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen. In the meantime, gotta eat well to grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my health before, but I'll give it my all now. Darumi and I set to work investigating what her new appetite could handle. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easier to produce a lot of it all at once. The Giftomatic had a decent range of paper-based items, too. We decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. That's gotta be, like,
Get prep, be ready.
so low calorie. Like, there's no way that paper's filling, right? At least I wouldn't think so. I mean, what do I know? But I would have to assume it's not really taking up a lot of mass. Paper has cellulose? I bet you someone's done the math on this. How many calories are in a sheet of paper? A standard sheet of paper contains 0 calories. Paper is primarily made of cellulose, a type of fiber that humans cannot digest. While it might have a negligible amount of calories from any other trace elements, this is essentially 0 for all practical purposes. So humans can't digest paper. Then it must be Retsnom is sitting in her gut. Or, like she said, it's like reworked her. It's Retsnom's rearranged Darumi's guts to be able to accommodate the paper, I'm assuming. Sounds about right. Because I guess she's like fused with it. That's all I can really think of. Don't eat raw meat, you'll get worms. No, the carnivore diet doesn't mean necessarily that you're eating raw meat, Erica. Carnivore diet just means that you're only eating meat. You still cook it properly and everything. You're just supposed to only eat meat. Apparently it's quite good for you. Well, not quite good for you, but it's good for losing weight and gaining muscle. Obviously, you're going to be missing out on a lot of other nutrients, but if you have a relatively healthy, like, workout regimen, it should be something that's all right to do in like a short-term period of time if you want to cut weight and build some muscle. Probably not something you should stick to long-term, though. But my coworker won't stop, like, raving about it. They talk about how, like, the carnivore diet's giving them more energy. They feel like, I know, which I mean makes sense considering it's like meat is literally like protein and like all stuff that will burn up in your digestive system and like directly translate to energy and stuff. So you would start feeling relatively healthy, but I just can't imagine it would be good for you long term. It would be something fun to do for a little bit though. But who am I to judge? I'm on a mostly fast food diet, so. Takumi, I'm hungry. I thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
Thank you!
Let me know if you need any more.
Isn't this more suspicious that Takumi's bringing back, like, dozens of books to his room every day? Like, they're like, hey, we don't want to be too suspicious. We don't want to be eating a lot of food. So instead, let's just keep hoarding a lot of books. No one will suspect anything if we suddenly become a reader. A power reader, nonetheless. Also, the books never come back to the library.
I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
I still wasn't used to seeing Darumi like this. I found it unsettling. Is she still eating in the cafeteria? Or does she not want to eat regular food now? This is such a weird CG. You love salad if it's drowned in ranch, so I think it negates the health benefits. Yeah. I also love ranch with my salad, but yeah, putting ranch on it basically makes it just as unhealthy as like any other snack. Because, well, ranch is super fattening for you. Doesn't mean it's not fun, though. I mean, eating books, it just looked so unnatural. Oh, Mr. Judgy Takumi over here. What if this was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What's going to happen to her next? And when it was all over, would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid yet hyper girl we all knew? Or would she be changed into some kind of monster? Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this, so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her.
I'm gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast. I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay, if you're sure, see you there. Some kind of monster spelled backwards. I left and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later and ate a ton more as if it were nothing. For now, this is the only way we could get by Siri without getting suspicious. This stuff with Darumi is pretty crazy, but it's not the only thing I've got to worry about. The enemy's probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for when that happens. Free time! Hey Nozomi, you read any good books lately? All Darumi needs is grandma's cooking. Yeah, I'm curious if we're able to actually get the bonding event with Nozomi. Or if she's also locked out in this route. I mean, technically we're neutral with her again.
Wow!
It's kind of lame these affinity points go to nothing, though, if you are locked out of the characters. Because now I'll still have to give, like, 3 items to Ima and stuff. We've increased how many net items we'll need to craft in the game.
Wow!
Nope, we can hang out with her.
I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little.
Training?
They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it.
I feel like this is the first time we mentioned that she's been training, though.
It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now.
How come you're not a better fighter, then, if you were training to fight?
I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay? But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. I have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
Your bond with Nozomi Kirifuji is stronger now. I'm shocked there wasn't like a little bit of a Karwa reference. Not a little bit of Karwa didn't slip out there for the final bonding event. Made it through another day, but Darumi's appetite's just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's eating even more than before. We won't be able to keep it a secret much longer at this rate. Whatever happens next, I've got to do my best to support Darumi any way I can.
Get ready. Be ready.
We have to support the baby. Darumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. The food here sure is great. It feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi. Oh? You think so? I'm sorry. You feel creeped out by the idea I've been watching you eat, don't you? Okay, but yeah, see, that would actually be creepy, though. If someone, like, noted my eating habits and was like, hey, Sam, really just think you've been packing it away lately. What's up with that? I would be like, excuse me? This is the fucking most observant the SDU has ever been. If these variants of the class was in the fucking mystery route, they would have had that fucking Gi shit solved before the week was over. I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Yeah, okay, you little fucking freak. Oh, don't sweat it. Deranged stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusions. He's right, though. You used to only eat snacks and stuff, but you started making time for real meals now. It's probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up, alright? Oh, see, Tsubasa's not thinking of any ulterior motives. Why would you say this? We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for 2 now. That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but... please don't get the wrong idea. Why? Hey, we're trying to keep this thing a secret, that you've got something going on inside you, Darumi. Make sure you be very low-key about it. I'm eating for 2, everyone! Alright. Thanks. People were starting to notice changes in Darumi's behavior. Just how much longer could we keep this a secret? Being there for Darumi is important, but so is being ready for the next defensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. I can't let that goodwill go to waste. Half the class definitely thinks they're fucking. Oh yeah, I mean, but they've been doing nothing but hanging out, so they've kind of done that to themselves. She knows the class thinks her and Takumi are at it every night, and now she's messing with them. Could be something like that, yeah. Good old Darumi pranked you. Doing a little bit. Finally can get around to starting to upgrade some of these guys. Having Retsnom inside you might be even worse. Not if you start eating invaders, though. Uh-oh. Why is Siri with Darumi? What's happening here? Okay. Siri thinks they're fucking too? Oh, he definitely does.
Time to get moving.
Hey, I thought Retsnom was one of the more popular routes. What's happening to the view count here today, guys?
At ease, soldier. Well then.
Huh?
Another day on the books. Time to get some shut-eye.
Be ready.
We're managing to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough.
Ah.
I'll have to find a new food source for her soon. With my goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. Persona X might have killed this after all, maybe. Who knows what the algorithm gods have decided. Surprised Hiriko isn't suspicious of this? I think Hiriko probably is getting suspicious of it, but I don't think she cares. Because it's making Takumi happy. And who knows, maybe she came from a timeline where they kind of figured out the Retsnom stuff. She's okay with books. Maybe she can eat leaves too, like a rabbit. Then again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions.
Ah.
Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. I can't stay here for too long, or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... Is someone there? No, that's... Is everyone awake?
Huh?
What's all this about, Mr. Samino? It's an attack! The invaders are here! An attack? What's this music for? Why is everyone just in their default sprite? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means it's the commander who uses sound to cause hallucinations. Why did we bother? Takumi keeps like over-explaining in this route. Just be like, hey, I heard the commander coming. Don't need to say that you're outside. Just be like, yo, I heard him. So this effed up music is to drown it out. Effed up? This is awesome. So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dearest. You're building me up too much. I don't have time to make a recording anyway.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
The alarm! It is an attack! Let's do this, guys. Everyone nodded. Oh, you guys got here quick. All of you together, too. Actually, Darumi isn't here yet. Here I am. Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Darumi, are you feeling alright? Of course, I'm fine. Totally fine. In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything. Just fight to win. Yes, kill. Okay, gang, you know what to do. It's a skipping battle. But this one has the most cutscenes. So it'll still take a while. I forgot Ava was here. That's because bringing Ava here like wasn't a choice. She just
shut it off.
Ava just was like showed up in this route. I don't think anything would change in this route if like she was also just written out.
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys, you can talk about music later. We're in the middle of a battle here.
Me when people are talking about the latest music to release.
That should do the trick, right? Siri, you can turn the music off now.
Okie dokie.
No. The commander hasn't shown up.
Man, just when I was starting to like it.
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied than you might...
Enough chatter, you guys. Look sharp. You've got more enemies approaching.
Why were we in such a hurry to turn the music off? Isn't she still gonna be playing her song? Tsubasa crashing out. Good thing we have to listen to the same battle song all the time. So we shut off the one unique battle song.
What just happened?
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time.
If I could turn back time, bottom, 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 bum, bum, bum.
Phew! Somehow, we won!
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness, too.
Can we still win?
Just the 11 of us? Against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
Bro, why are you acting like... Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win.
Ain't like we can get more team members now anyway.
This is like so annoying that they're like this in this route. Like, you weren't expecting those extra team members anyway. Be lucky you got Nozomi.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Can a man not get some morning air?
Aw, who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I'm curious about what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino. You're not planning on deceiving us again, are you?
Ima's such a hypocrite. You're deceiving everyone on like half the fucking routes.
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Thank you, Kako.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
Kako, you deserve better than your incestuous brat brother.
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
There's no incest. Yeah. Just had to compliment her biceps and thighs. Very normal, platonic sibling relationship. I'm an only child, but I hear siblings do that all the time. Right? You know what? Thanks for helping us out, Kako.
Can I really do it?
You had our back. Have a commander as a treat.
This is how it has to be.
She didn't look that sad when she killed Ava before. Oh yeah, 2 commanders. She needs some food. Who am I gonna max out absorption on first? I don't know.
This is so crazy!
Haven't really thought about it. There's a lot of plot relevant ones where Takumi always gets them, so I kind of figured Takumi would just get it maxed out via the plot, so I don't bother giving him too many. But if I had to choose, probably Takumi, just because he's in every route, obviously. And so, our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterward, but my teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. Fuck 'em. You've been doubted worse in other routes.
Burn out of troops! Time to get preppy ready.
Huh? Ah.
Is Darumi not coming today? The last couple of days, she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. But not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? I hope she's okay. I should probably drop by her room to check on her.
Huh?
This is Darumi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Who is it?
Ah!
It's me, Takumi. I guess you're awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. You okay? Oh, Takumi. No need to stand out there. Come on in.
Ah.
Okay. If it's alright with you. Morning, Takumi. So nice of you to come check on me. Well, seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later. You just beat me to it. What were you trying out exactly? Well, my arm, mostly. What the? Your arm? Is this because of... What was she trying out? Was she eating her own arm? Is that why it's like purple like that now? Well, I mean, we know Retsnom is purple. But like... Huh? That's weird. Retsnom? Yeah, I figured it's fused with me that much more. It looks like a tumor. Why would it show up on her elbow, first of all things? Not like her stomach. Are you alright? Does it hurt? Nah, I'm good. Toad's fine. Yeah, sure. My sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this. Venom-type beat. Oh, how cool it'd be at the end of this route if Darumi looks like a symbiote.
Ava's probably the last character you'd max out since she rarely gets drafted and has the opportunity for absorption.
I figured Nozomi would probably be the last to max out Legendary. But you're right, Ava's probably down on the list, too. But Nozomi, I think, literally only has 2 inches. I was reading Mega Man Elric's message when I said that. Nozomi only has 2 instances of absorption. 11 inches of Retsnom. And Darumi took all that. We are Retsnom. What? Why would this make me happy? Nozomi packing a 2-incher? Damn, that's crazy. No wonder she had to come along. I was going to say something, but that made me lose track of my thoughts. Oh, I was going to say that something. I was going to make a comment about Darumi, like uses her sleeve to cover it up. I hate wearing long sleeves. Whenever I wear like something with long sleeves, I always roll up the sleeves because I don't like wearing long sleeves. I don't know. So I wouldn't be able to do it. Why would this make me happy? Well, if my arm's like this, it means Retsnom is growing. Plus, I can make some kind of liquid come out of it. That's usually pus. Just talking about my body fluids gets you excited, Takumi? Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tier?
Huh.
It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? What is it? What does it look like, Darumi? I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tier, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. Long sleeves are comfy. I don't know, I like having them rolled up like to my elbow. It feels cooler when it's just like up my arm. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Retsnomification is only going to get worse from here. My transformation into a city trampling kaiju might just be a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you'd better harden your heart now, so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, felt like tempting fate. Anywho, I want to spend today figuring out just what this arm can do. think you can bring me my meals so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever. Sure. Well, that's the least I can do for you. I spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out any way I could. She casually dropped the love bomb, and Takumi, the dense brick that he is as usual, failed to pick up on it. That morning, Hiriko called everyone together for a meeting. Uh-oh. I hurried to the cafeteria. That's not good.
Oh.
Alright, this is everyone. Apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here. Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
Oh.
Allow me to be frank. Our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. In the other routes, you were literally willing to not participate in the fights at all, Ima. I don't want to fucking hear it from you. Fucking worried about team strength now. We defeated the 2 commanders in our last battle, but what if they send 3 next time? Or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah. All we can do is hope they won't gang up on us like that. There's also the vast gap in power between us and Vashnis to consider. We won't be able to defeat her at our current level. Well, what can we do? We've asked Siri for additional troops before, and he's always said it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use hemoanima here. So, can we capture some enemies and get them to join us, like we did with Ava? There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender, though. Yes, surrender or no, all invaders must be killed. Even taking Ava prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. We do have one other candidate, though. Huh? No. Please tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean Eito. I'm afraid I do. But wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him? He said he hates humanity, that we all look like terrible monsters to him. Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster, that alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. I'll admit, it's risky. He could easily try to deceive or destroy us again. Bro? Hiriko? Of all your ideas, this is pretty up there on one of the bad ones. I have the perfect idea for reinforcements. Someone who wants us all to die. Okay, girl. But it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war. Do you think Eito's like that strong? Who says we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth. Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that. Why do we have no chance of winning? This feels like rather abrupt. Honestly, we've won with worse odds before. I don't know what Hiriko's deal is here. I don't know what everyone's deal is on like why we like can't win this. You seriously forgetting something? You only remember 5 or 6 more hours of plot. It's like 6 hours longer, but Cubai's only halfway. Yeah, I might go a little bit longer tonight since this route's struggling in the view count. We might try to knock it out today. You know. We're seriously not that weak. They're just trying to guilt Takumi. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm picking up here, to be honest. Very odd.
Oh.
As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by at best. But that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Eito back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you'd experienced his betrayal firsthand. I know. You've made his capacity for deceit very clear. But from what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. I guess that makes sense. Or maybe not. What does everyone else think? No one knows for sure how this will go if we do try it. Not even Takumi.
Oh.
We don't have to decide right away. But I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate, so please give it some serious consideration. Most routes had weeks to get views. Actually, most of my streams don't get too many views in the VOD category. At most, they get like another 50 or 60. Most of the views come from when I'm live. After Hiriko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Eito. Was that really the only way for us to survive? I spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question. That sentence felt weird.
You never know. Well then.
After the nighttime announcement, Darumi called me to her room. Is she transforming?
There. Done.
Alright, it's time to call it, I think. Darumi heaved a sigh of relief, and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. How do we know it's not a ruby tear? What is it? I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. She shitting? What is this stuff, anyway? Cream soda, I think. Cream soda? I've been experimenting. I can make other stuff, too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. Wait, what? I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear, though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it? Maybe. All we really know about the tear right now is that it's something Retsnom can create. That, and it's used to bring back the dead somehow. It might just be because Retsnom isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more. I don't know if I want it messing with your body any more than it already has. Yeah, there is that. But wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all, please kill me? I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. It'd be really cool if you didn't end up like really deformed, but instead you ended up kind of looking like a Venom symbiote. That would be sick, Darumi. If you looked like Scream or something, I could work with that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Legendary. Yeah, maybe it's the CG thumbnail. But a lot of the usual crowd isn't here tonight either, it seems like. Maybe it is people doing stuff for the holiday weekend. I don't know. Very weird. I figured this CG thumbnail would do okay because it specifies like specifically what route we're on. And then we're on the popular route. Whereas like the execution thumbnails I'm doing don't really ever tell what what route we're on. And this title of the stream is usually too long for anyone to like fully read the whole thing without clicking on it. So I don't know. We don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. Could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now. In that case, I'm gonna make something else for practice. I mean, Darumi being able to make make things is quite like a godly ability, is it not? Yeah, there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. I would not. You want me to drink this? I mean, if this brings us closer to getting the ruby tier, I guess I can. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from Darumi's arm an experimental lick. Nope. Ugh, this is alcohol. The kind you disinfect stuff with. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey!
Then don't make me drink it. I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but Darumi could create different liquids at will now. Why doesn't she just make the hemoanima liquid then? Right? For better or worse, Retsnom was making its presence felt.
Burn out of truth! Get prepared.
The problems just keep piling up. It's not just Darumi and Retsnom anymore. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Eito out too. Another beast we're releasing from its prison. But I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like always, and think about the rest as I go along. If we can strengthen our current team enough, maybe we won't need Eito after all. Either way, I need to make sure we're ready for our next battle. Free time! Hey, no way I'm drinking something that came out of someone else's body. I have bad news for you. Hey, not everyone gets some milk.
Let's move.
Could be a cow's body.
Make sure you get...
Well then.
Well then, good night.
Ah.
I barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. I just hope we can bring back the others before it's too late.
Get prepared.
We're in the last half of our 100 days here now. That's the title of the game. I don't have anything special to do today, and Darumi's keeping a low profile. I guess it's back to preparing for our next battle then. That's the best way I can use this time. Chances are the last water you drank has been in somebody's body. Yeah, but like thoroughly processed.
Move out!
You're not just drinking it raw.
Well then.
I would say that hardly counts. Another day done, and I didn't hear anything from Darumi today. Does that mean there's no change? What are we going to do if she can't make the ruby tier until after day 100? So long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. But that still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. We do, though! We might be able to figure something out if we can bring the others back, but that's a big if. Also, how do we even know that their corpses are still there? And also, do we even know where Moko's corpse is? I mean, we know the other corpses are lying maybe still in front of 2nd Defense Academy. But that's a big maybe. The best thing might be to tell everyone about Retsnom. Apart from Siri, of course. And get them to help out with it. We really can't keep this thing a secret forever. Why not? We've made it halfway as a secret. Seems easy enough.
Huh?
Oh, I should get up soon. Despite sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell the others about Retsnom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. I don't think there's any reason to tell them. Here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nikudan. Nice simple name. It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. You think? Looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kinda like how Moko looked tough, but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Nozomi? She only knew him for a week. This almost makes Nozomi seem weird. I guess, is she just a chef now in this route? Yeah, sometimes they kind of just pop into my head. I'm still working on getting the Ozuzuki curry right, and Yugamu's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. I spent a whole route fucking dating Yugamu and I don't know what his fucking favorite meat is. What do you mean? He was in our polycule, and we don't know his favorite meat. Nozomi knew him a week and that was one of the first topics of conversation? It's human. His favorite meat's human meat. Yeah, that sounds like him.
Huh?
There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right. Kyoshka liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. Dried fish? What is that? Is that, like, reverse sushi? Ugh. That looks so gross. What? Kyoshka, baby girl. Oh, God. Also, the pickled vegetables. I think the only pickled vegetable I could eat is a pickle. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were. A samurai girl, rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about the samurai girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Tsubasa making moves. Kyoshka's like the only girl she hasn't romanced in this fucking academy, so... She needs to know more about her. She needs to do some more research. Apparently, she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. Also, why are you talking to me right now, Gaku, as if we're, like, friends in this route? Don't have casual conversation with me, okay? I only knew these little bits and pieces about all of them. We were only together for a short time. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retsnom into the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Darumi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room, careful not to let anyone see me. Haven't seen Siri in a while, so he probably needs to be making an appearance here pretty soon to fuck everything up. Like how every time Gaku talks, we're like, why do you exist? I normally am not like that for Gaku. But him being against us this route has put me against him. I mean, I guess there's a few other routes where I've been like that for him as well. Hi, Takumi. Good to see you. Hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste. Huh? Not again. What is it this time? Just water. But it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Gaku's slasher was pretty bad. Yeah, that was one of the other routes I hated him in. I'm like half and half on Gaku. Depends on the route. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course. Chuck it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. What is the gulping noise in my ear? No thanks. I did as Darumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. Did she just roofie us?
Get ready, be ready to...
Girl. You could smell it if it was alcohol? Yeah, if it was incredibly high-proof alcohol, there's no way you would just be like... You could make multiple gulps of it. Especially if you weren't like a frequent drinker, but... Ugh, my head is killing me. The last thing I remembered was drinking the liquid that came out of Darumi's arm, and now my head felt like it was going to split open. She tricked me. There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then, this pain in my head. Was this a hangover? Oh, why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? Yeah, hangovers suck. Oh, I think I should take it easy for today. Retsnom and Eito and all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. Sleep it off, Takumi. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. I haven't had a hangover in a while, thank God. That shit's rough. Especially if he went straight to blackout. He didn't even puke it out. That's rough.
Get prepared.
I still feel terrible. When is this hangover gonna be over? I guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch the stuff ever again. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around my room, so I took that day off too. 2-day hangover? What? What'd she give him? That's crazy. Finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darumi while I was sleeping off this hangover. I wonder if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? So she, like, drugged us and then just left us to sit in our room for a while? She didn't even come check on us after the prank? That's kind of rough. There's no use worrying over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I've spent enough time resting. Time to get back to work. He's a teenager that's never drank before. I was most immune to hangovers when I was in college. It wasn't until after college I started to really get hangovers, unless I, like, absolutely drank like a motherfucker. It's much easier for you to get hangovers when you're older than when you're younger, I feel like. He just had a single drink. It's nighttime already. Still no updates from Darumi. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new's happened since we spoke last. Alright, 12 hours. We've gone too far. Just when is she going to become capable of making this ruby tear thing? That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. Takumi. Takumi! Who's there? What is it? That's my most... Hey, have a good night, Erica. This route's getting a little slow, yeah? We're drawing out the Retsnom thing a lot. That's gotta be my most cursed thought. Pause. Pause, 12 hours. Eating for 3. Would there be room in her guts for all that? I mean, Retsnom's got to be chilling in there still, right? By that logic, Darumi would be a father. Oh, don't let Darumi hear that. She would be stoked. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flames standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call on you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find out something new? Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult, and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Fanfic incoming? Yeah, there probably is a fanfic something. I bet you there is a fanfic of that already. Hang on one second. Why doesn't he have the energy to create the body lately? You've written science baby plots? Wait, you have? Make it come from the armpit instead? Oh, that's a totally other genre of story there. If it's coming from the armpit. Anywho, right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It'll be faster to just show you. Please, come quick. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. Darumi's gonna be in there, chowing down. I left my room and hurried into the main school building, making my way to the library. Alright, I've made it to the library, now Darumi was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. She's giving birth! From all the Darumi? Are you okay? Answer me, Darumi! Put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if the answer to the questions whirling around inside my head, the ghost boy appeared. The last few nights, I've noticed Darumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick, or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't just leave her like this, and I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once word got back to Siri, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here, don't worry. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Darumi? I'm gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. I hoisted Darumi over my shoulder and headed back up to the roof. Darumi, can we just take her to our room instead of this place? I don't feel like this is a very, good, comforting recovery environment in her room. The ghost boy said she's been like this for several days. But why? Why hadn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? Takumi? Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do?
You found out, huh?
Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. I feel like he's said that like 100 times this route. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
She's going through them pregnancy mood swings. Uh-oh. She's on her Shoma arc. It's alright, Darumi. We'll get through this together. Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're gonna be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain, and she continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning.
Be ready.
That morning, Darumi seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. Pop out that tear, Darumi. We need some progress in this plot. Huh? It's morning? This is like that meme in The Office. It sure is. Good morning, Darumi. Takumi, what are you doing here? How'd you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Darumi'd, brah. Darumi, please. You don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking, like, normally? You did. I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were alright? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working hard to get us all through this. Leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add to taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I'd only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all a secret a little while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why'd I do something that'd make you hate me? Force a habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked. I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true.
Uncomfortable when everyone's happy. Oh, okay.
I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so It's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place. And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right?
No, all the invaders we have to fight and kill all the time would probably be a good outlet still.
We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it.
The invaders.
If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
Or Shoma. He, like, practically volunteers for it on a daily basis.
Ah.
You mean it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? Now that I thought about it, since Darumi and I started hanging out more, she'd stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. I started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric, maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out that that was who she'd always been. She just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role. But hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are of being hit until I cried, then getting hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There was so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You can just be yourself. That's so meta since she isn't around for most of the routes. Oof, legendary. Too real. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now, and that you're a good person. So there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright. If that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Sure. I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay. Good night, Darumi. As I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxieties start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'll do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges awaited for Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. Yeah, this really is all an allegory for, like, pregnancy. For sure. It's kind of funny that this is the route that's got that. And Darumi, of all characters, is the one going through that arc instead of, I mean, even a more traditional character like Kyoshka. Or a motherly matron character like Nozomi. So I guess that makes it, I suppose that makes it more unique for it to be Darumi. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsnom into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Takumi has to take responsibility, huh? Hey there, Sumino. God, Siri! What are you doing here? You sure are acting skittish. But it's too late for that now. I like that he's like, you're acting skittish. I only popped out of the couch in your bedroom when you thought you were alone. What are you freaking out for? Let me tell you, buddy. After we're grooving to your song. Do you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Yeah.
Huh?
You guys are thinking about releasing Naotsuki, aren't you? Oh. He found out about that.
Oh.
It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. What are you talking about being short-staffed? You literally signed up the 2nd Defense Academy to, like, die in a diversionary tactic. You weren't expecting 2nd Defense Academy to fucking end up at the Primary Academy. And I don't want to fucking hear it from you. Nego was, but you couldn't give a shit. The ceiling can't hold him. In fact, I was just pondering that problem to myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Eito rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. It's lobotomy Eito time! Also, this hasn't gotten romantic somehow. It is a little odd that there's, like, not much romance. For sure. The body to me. This is one of the biggest one-character focused routes. Veshness has a route named after her. Yeah, but Veshness' route literally only goes like 40 days. Final Fighter and hating a Takumi ship. Name a better duo.
Aha!
I've tinkered with the revivomatic settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival. But you had the bomb in his body last time, and that didn't stop him. Probably need something else to deal with him. Like a good old-fashioned Ava-style lobotomy. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? I'll still give permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. I guess doing it this way would make it hard for Eito to cause trouble. Just remember, admitting Atsuki back into the team still carries a lot of risks. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back at the complex that are counting on me. I'll do whatever I can here to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Atsuki's return to the team, starting from our next defensive battle. Remember in the comedy route when Siri was like it was all a dream? He just kind of casually dropped that? Anyway. But even with the threat of a bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great. That's not ominous at all.
Aha!
Now that that's decided, I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed. With that last remark, Siri went on his way. For a minute, I really thought he'd found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count, at least. I decided to do like Siri asked and tell everyone else about his decision.
Get preppy, ready.
Tomorrow. Huh? Oh, it's morning. Better go check on Darumi and... Time to release the prisoner from his cage. An enemy attack. Somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. Deep down inside, he's no good. Okay, that's everyone. No, wait. Amiyama still isn't here. I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Darumi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time. Huh, that's too bad. This was definitely the right choice then. Come on in. In response to Siri's call, someone else entered the room. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Sumino probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Otsuki to help make up our numbers. For real? For real? For real? Legit. Don't worry, though. If he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. The entire class in their heads, you got her pregnant. Well, again, is there a particular reason Siri won't brainwash Eito, but only Ava? I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny. What about a suicide attack? He can still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please. I'm not so self-destructive I'd throw my own life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's all. Yeah, ain't no way I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes. I will kill the invaders. See? I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darumi out of action, letting Eito fight might be our only choice. True. We have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Siri with this bomb in me, and if you all die, so will I. Then there's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity. But you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. That's enough discussion. The enemy's getting closer. Let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle. Initiate. Spoilers. It's not going to be a good kind of payback. Brainwashing's bad, but you wouldn't feel as bad if Eito got brainwashed compared to anyone else. So it's because Eito's not a good person. Ava is, so it feels bad when she gets brainwashed. Literally anything could happen to Eito and I wouldn't give a shit.
Having Eito here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
Yeah, the brainwashing may take a couple days, but we had plenty of days from when Hiriko brought up the suggestion to brainwash Eito. We've had the time.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
He's already scheming, bro. He's gonna point out to everyone how fucked up the Ava thing is, because no one's really acknowledged that. This is Eito's first battle in this route? Yeah. This is Eito's first battle in really a while. We haven't seen him really be a playable character.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
In fact, I don't remember the last time we've had Eito as a possible playable character.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Hiriko wanted Eito back, but she didn't know there was brainwashing. Ava's been with us for a while. Everyone knows there's some brainwashing going on.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
Why is Eito so good again? He was like barely figuring out how to use his hemoanima when he killed Siri.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Is it just because he's a killer? I mean, fighting and killing and like murdering people in cold blood, I feel like are very totally different things.
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
Wasn't he a playable character in Cult? I guess I did skip all the battles in Cult, so maybe I just don't remember.
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
What? Why would she do that?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to bring this upon you, Nozomi, but Veshness is a bad person.
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
I hate to admit it, but I was right, says Hiriko, while giving herself all the credit and putting a medal around her neck.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now. Well then, good night, everybody.
Without another word, Eito began walking back towards the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself that it was actually pretty unnerving.
We should head back and rest up too. Eito's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
What's so charming about Takumi to him? That Takumi bested him? I think that kind of drives him nuts. Because he thinks he's so righteous. And someone coming down to, literally traveling through time to stop his plans defies his, like, righteous identity. Which means he has to question his whole self-image. And consider that possibly Takumi is the righteous one, not him. Would be my guess. He likes his little pen like a hamster. Thanks to Eito's participation, the battle hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. Between Darumi's condition and the idea that Veshness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. Also, the battle seemed far more stressful because everyone was paranoid about Eito betraying us mid-fight. I was left with an all-too-familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get...
Another morning. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can just goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Who's that? Could it be Darumi? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Hiriko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Hiriko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What is it? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Psh, just a kicked-in door? Kind of an anticlimax, don't you think? Darumi, should you be out of bed already? No sweat. I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but at least I can move around now. Gotta say, though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right. So far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. I gotta say, I'm surprised whoever did it, or did this without me noticing. The place was fine last I checked, then this morning, this. You're sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle, and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seemed fine. Alright, Eito, fess up. Excuse me? Do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix. Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you? What, me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me? How about everything you've ever said and done? You got let out yesterday and now this happens? It's gotta be you. Ugh, that face, that voice, that smell. It's almost more than I can take. Oh, that does it. You're so taking a pounding. Both of you, calm down. That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we can start throwing blame around. Come on. It'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. Why would anyone do this, though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? Who cares about that? We already know Eito's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions. She's in the middle of a brain blast right now, okay? Who do you call him Fishface? We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Yeah, I don't know why we're just letting Eito wander freely. That does seem like a very interesting decision, for sure. Like, why? Why would he ever be allowed out of his cage? Seems like a very bad idea. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside.
Uh-huh.
Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight alibis. What, you really think one of us did this? So what happened? They just ripped up the door? That's really all that happened? I'm just saying, it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is they wanted to damage the garage, or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect, and they wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. Wait a minute, was it Retsnom? I mean, yeah, I think we're definitely under the assumption that it was Retsnom just trying to eat the door. At least that's my thought. Oops. How do they know what Russia is? Don't think too hard about it. The writers didn't. It's simple. We just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. Huh? You mean?
Oh.
That would be you, Tsubasa. What, me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicions. I guess that's fair. I was going to volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can't I get someone else to help?
Oh.
In that case, why don't you take Samino? Why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us. History? Bro, it was one time. Fuck off. And he's worked so hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. I'm okay with him helping too. He is our team leader after all. You can take it from here, leader. But, you guys... Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Darumi. Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't mean a lot. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. Well, who's the culprit then? We didn't even decide on a culprit. We were just like, alright, Tsubasa and Takumi, clean this shit up. What's the point? Also, damn, Tsubasa getting one-on-one time with Takumi even in Darumi's route. That's crazy. With that, the others step through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Siri alone in the garage. I just can't wait to push any odd job onto me. I'm sorry, Takumi. I really appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money's on Atsuki being the one behind this incident. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right. In a way, he's my responsibility now. Okay, Eito is definitely not Takumi's responsibility. He's Siri's. Because Siri was the one that suggested it being okay to remove him. So I would definitely... I mean, Takumi always has to take on every fucking burden, but I would definitely say that it's not his fault here.
Ah.
I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. His decision? It was Siri's. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. Even Siri ran away from his job. I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began working on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focused on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all throughout the day, and the rest of the next one too. Yeah, but Takumi in his major savior complex has to immediately impose every burden on himself and every responsibility.
To the honest anyway, okay?
We're finally done. I can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Maybe I should be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. Thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster if the others all helped too. So, did anything important get broken in the end? Or did you find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it the other way around? Like they gave up on the garage and are going to try something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? Siri said he thinks it was Eito, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired, though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, I think we earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It'd been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Darumi, I brought you some food. Oh, thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Darumi was still in bed, with the covers pulled up over her head. Not getting up? You feeling okay? I'm totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so you could skip school. Now, how about the truth? I'm really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I could probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right? I've got other interests, too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image. Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promised to drop that act when you're around me, remember? I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Animals, huh? Is that a no? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food. What? Well, I guess we understand why Darumi has a thing for pet play now. Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then. At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great. Sure, I think I can handle that. Let me know if you need anything else. Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi. I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Darumi stayed under the covers the rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for. I need her to give birth to this plot already.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to...
The next morning, I went to Darumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you. Oh? What is it? Well, take a look at this. She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm?
Oh. She said it so positively, but the CG definitely does not show that it's positive. She's simply making Samus's arm cannon from Metroid. Darumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. It almost looks like... It looks like her arm shrunk. Venom. Dude, a purple symbiote would be so sick. For Darumi. It matches her eyes, too. How cool. It looks like her arm shrunk. Well, it's just because she rolled up her sleeve and her arms are normally very skinny. But the shirt she wears is like oversized. That's why it comes like down midway through her hand. The shirt she's wearing is too big for her, so her arms look like she's bigger.
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form.
Why does it just keep going down her arm? It hasn't like gotten like into her body.
We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
Well, her big sleeve should still cover it.
Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Eito fighting for us now.
Impressive that Darumi's still able to put her makeup on with all this pain.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up?
Ooh, you're asking a lot.
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it.
Aw.
I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all.
No, I mean, you have a pretty good idea what she's going through. She did say it's agonizing pain. So, I mean, you got a pretty good idea what she's going through. I know everyone's life experience is unique, but, I mean, hers is a pretty generic extreme pain thing right now. So, you can speak to it.
But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
And because you've gotten through worse in your life. Your whole childhood, apparently. I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. I really wish they made her like a new character sprite for that. That would be so cool. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little, then I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tier. You'll figure it out, for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
I feel like she needs to get a little taste of that hemoanima. I feel like we need to give her a little bit of that blood so she knows what she needs to make. If she was able to make any liquid, if we give her a taste of hemoanima, then she can make concentrated hemoanima, I'm betting. I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress, at least. I should have been the one Retsnom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I could do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. Feed Mommy Ava for Darumi. We nipped Takumi's neck. I was thinking something very similar to the Ava thing, but except with Takumi this time around, yeah. Like, let her lap up some of Takumi's blood. That would make her right as rain, I'm sure. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. Takumi will pass out for 30 days if we did that. That's probably fine. She accidentally consumes the memory where he promises to be Karawa's daddy. She just jokes about it. We'll work something out. Darumi's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine. Which means free time! Oh, never mind.
Okay, be ready.
Huh?
Today's day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. Now that I think about it, though, there's no commanders left except Veshness, and her power's off the charts. At our current level, we don't stand a chance. But then, my thoughts were interrupted. What if Eito just gets super lucky? The door? I wonder who'd want to talk to me this early. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey, Shoma. What's up? We kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like, right now? Oh, I don't really get it, but it sounds important. Okay, let's go. At times like this, I learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself, than stop to ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Just who in the heck do you think you are, huh? The first thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice, raised in anger. What? Where you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takamaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Eito some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that. Well, she asked me a question and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? She was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. Well, that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. You little... This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless about how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. Hey, don't you walk away from me. I guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry. I'm no help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background. Well, it's not like we did anything. We just let these two fizzle out.
Hey!
Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet. Why does his disorder extend to the food? I don't think it extends to the food so much as, like, because it was made by somebody else, like he's got that, or it smells like human to him, so he doesn't like it. Because Eito has mentioned before that he really likes cooking food himself, so I have a feeling just like a human making it makes it like kind of linger or something for him. And he doesn't like that. I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi. I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Eito for the moment. Right. I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takamaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. There's no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Darumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Eito won't try anything so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare myself for the next battle. We didn't really do anything, we just watched them fight, so they didn't really need Takumi here.
Shall we go?
Copen seethe human pilled filth. Apparently a Persona concert's going to be in the US for the first time. That's what I heard. Isn't it actually happening like this week?
Time to hit the hay.
I was pretty sure Lynn's concert was like this week. Isn't that what the event said in Persona X? Lynn has a concert in the US, right? Yeah, no, Lynn has a concert as part of Anime Expo to celebrate the US release of Persona X. July 5th at 10:30 a.m. So, earlier this morning.
You never know.
Well then.
You don't need to pick anyone for simple exploration. Yeah, but I want to pretend it's giving me stat bonuses. I mean, assuming that the concert was 10:30 a.m., I assume it wasn't like a real big deal. Lynn probably just did some of the new Persona X songs as a lead-in for the team to talk about the game. So she probably just like did a song or two. I doubt it was like a full-blown concert, but that would be what I assume is happening. Because that's where they announced the next banner character would be the nurse in Persona X, right? And that we're getting Granny much sooner in the US than on the Japanese server. Because I don't think the Granny came out in the Chinese server until Makoto came out. She's the next banner? No, the next banner is the Hatsune Miku lookalike. The girl that's currently playing Farming Simulator in the game, that's the next banner. But they announced the next banner after that, if that makes sense. Yeah, they announced the future banner, I suppose. That would be the way to phrase it. Today's finally over. Retsnom, Eito, Veshness. The problems just keep piling up. Looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. Won't they have multiple banners active at the same time? Usually that doesn't happen until, later in the future. But usually what happens for that is one banner is the new character and the other banner is a reroll. Or a rerun, excuse me. So that kind of thing, like in Genshin, how that works is, one banner is the new character, and then the other one, it would be like, let's say it runs in 2 patches. So you would have the nurse on the primary banner, and then Joker would be the second banner. Because it would be like, hey, here's this other character you missed. So one banner keeps moving forward all the time with the new characters, and the other occasionally cycles through other 5 stars that have had a banner that you might have missed. And so I'm not entirely sure if that's how it'll work in Persona X, but that's how it works in Genshin. So I assume it'd be something similar to that. There's usually not 2 new characters simultaneously. That's only happened in Genshin 1 time. Because they want you to be able to have made just enough in-game currency to, like, kind of progress on the banner. They want to, like, drip feed it to you. They don't want players getting, like, frustrated and then having to, like, bail out of the game. Because they're like, oh, I can't get all the new characters. Fuck this, I'm out. A lot of mind games in the gacha. Lot of mind games. Ah, my neck keeps like fucking getting like stiffening up. I don't know what is up with that. Anyway, where were we? Something about Takumi freaking out? Looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. How the fuck does Star Rail have 4 banners? What the hell does that mean, gamer? I didn't know that. That's fucking wild. Are they reruns, or are they all new characters, or what's the deal with that? Are the banners, like, longer? I haven't played Star Rail in, like, 2 years. Or not 2 years, like, a year. Three are reruns. Okay, so they just keep giving you refund banners. Got it. Oh, I need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. Kamen Rider is officially simulcasting. That's cool. Another fucking Dan Hung. Why do they like that character so much? Is he like super popular in China? Okay, first things first. I'll go check on Darumi, then I'll...
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Time for the problems to keep piling up. This should be Del Shah, right? Or is this another generic invader group?
Hey!
Aren't the commanders gone now? You said there were only 12, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah. Are you sure about that? Come on, man. We're trusting you here. If there's no commander, do we even need to let Eito out for this? Let's not make our arrangements too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
Has anyone seen Amiyama today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Huh?
Darumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back, and she shut the door in my face.
Huh?
In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. But you call it impure. If she's not getting any better, I might kill her and bring her back with the revivomatic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the revivomatic can fix. She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. As far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that. No, they're all giving me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know Darumi has some kind of weird monster inside her right now would not end well. I've got no idea how Siri would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right! We have to focus on the battle! We can't let the invaders win! Can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Eito. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders. Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then. Defensive battle initiate. Dan Hung is the most popular character in China. He's #1 in the character polls. Even over the protagonist? That's wild. I guess that's why they keep making different versions of him. I swear he's like the first... well, since Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ, he's the first character to get a fucking 3rd release. Hell, he was the first guy. He was like one of the first guys to get a 2nd release. Now he's getting a 3rd.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
Hey, he's bringing back his signature line. Kafka's getting a re-release? Wait a minute. I might have to get back into Star Rail. Hot Dami Mommy is coming back, or is getting another version. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That might pique my interest to return. No, but she got buffed? Nah. I don't care about buffs. I want to know if she got a new outfit.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Why are Eito in his... Why is Eito going after Takamaru so bad?
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Kafka's really hot. Yeah, Kafka and Himiko are my #1 ship, just because it's the two hottest characters from Star Rail, and I want them to make out. Silver Wolf, her alt's AoE now. Oh shit, that is actually a big buff. Kubai has his priorities straight. Yeah, I would come back to Star Rail if it meant I could roll for Kafka again. And she has like a new like character outfit and stuff. But if she's just better, it doesn't matter to me that much. Star Rail was never particularly hard, so I don't really need a stronger character. I just need a hotter one. My life when I play gachas, basically.
Help me!
Oh, I was just about to make a joke about how we haven't heard the voices in a while. Your favorite ship too? Wait, you have a favorite ship of Honkai Star Rail Final Fighter? Do you even play it? Or do you just like Kafka and Himiko being hot?
What are those voices?
Log in for free Archer at least in a week? Yeah, I still have Star Rail installed just so I can participate in the Fate event, but that's about it.
They seem to be coming from the invaders. I don't want to fight.
Where's my daughter?
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Mommy!
The Battle Pets thing I don't think has been announced in this route yet. Same with Genshin and ZZZ. You haven't played it, but you're familiar with the Yuri ships? Okay, that's funny. I'm trying to think, what are the Yuri ships in Genshin? Oh, I guess A and Yaimiko is a pretty popular one. Navia and Cloran. I guess there's just quite a few Genshin ones. Never mind.
Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it.
Help me!
I don't want to fight!
Not like this!
Mahami!
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale! Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it.
Why is this here to derail this plot? It's so weird that some of the routes adhere to like the we have to hit these specific beats every time.
Help me!
But other routes like don't have this. Like Del Shah and like the speaking invaders thing. I feel like this doesn't need to be in like every single fucking route.
Don't let him get to you.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise.
The source of the noise is what again? Just the invaders in general, I suppose.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Feshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you.
I'm ready for Eito and Takamaru to fight. I think that'll be fun. Wouldn't be surprised if you got all endings before I got a minimum wage job again. Did you look into the Amazon warehouse stuff like I was talking about yesterday? Pretty much Amazon warehouses, like, will just let you walk in and get a job. I mean, not literally walking in, but you just need to look for, like, local warehouses to you. They're, like, always hiring. Why would you suggest that? Well, Zombody's been desperate for a job for, like, months, so, I mean, desperate times calls for desperate measures. Amazon isn't even, hiring for you? What'd you do, bro? Why would we all know how you were under Amazon? Hey, I'm just saying, you know, desperate times calls for desperate measures. Yeah, but I mean, working for Amazon does fucking suck, but I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Let's just head back and rest up.
Yeah, what's going on with Somebody that Amazon ain't hiring you? Like they turned you down, or they just don't have openings? Because Amazon Prime's coming up soon, so or Amazon like Prime Day, or whatever is pretty soon. No Amazon warehouse has openings. That's wild. When's Amazon Prime Day? Next week. July 8th through the 11th. Gotta look for the Amazon logistics warehouses. Those are the ones that are like hiring a lot. Fighting invaders without a commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was what. Problem with Southern Cal is the minimum wage of $20, so it's hard to get a minimum wage job.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah, damn. Maybe look at Fiverr. See if people are posting, like, small-time gigs around you. They don't have to be, like, a consistent job, but just people being like, hey, for $100, help me move, you know? Something like that. That might be worth looking into. Or services like Fiverr.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Just so you can get some money flowing. It was the day after a battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little. But it looked like fate had other plans. What the? The rationomatic's been destroyed? Seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again? Oh, even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. Sorry, Kako. You've been very supportive of this route, so I don't want to talk too much shit about you. But has your clairvoyance even had, like, the slightest bit of relevance on this route? Like, at all? I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, verbalize those things. Because, again, you've been so thoughtful and helpful in this route. Or not helpful, but supportive of Takumi in this route, so I won't, like, judge. But has she had any moments of clairvoyance? Or predictions? Or anything? Or just general plot relevance? Like, poor girl. What are you doing? What's with the Kako disc so quickly? I clarified it wasn't a diss. I feel bad for her. I just, you know... She's bringing up the clairvoyance, but, like, this is the first it's been mentioned in the whole goddamn route. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. Quite the pickle we found ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Eito. About time we faced facts and stopped letting him run free. Okay, Takamaru was right. I mean, regardless of, like, if we trust Eito or not, why are we letting him run free? That shit's wild, bruh. What do you mean? Next time, it could be the revival-matic that gets smashed up. Considering the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think that fixture's still pretty safe. That's not true. There are several routes where the revival-matic gets fucked with Siri, and the machine guns do absolutely nothing. So I really don't want to hear it, bro. Where is Eito? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Otsuki's in the courtyard, with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage, just like last time. The guy says we can't exactly call an engineer in. Bro, we literally have Tsubasa on the team. Like, the super engineer. What do you mean? I'm not fucking worried about fixing this up. We have an engineer, yeah, like what? You think I'd want to call in somebody else instead of fucking Tsubasa to do this? You're out of your goddamn mind, bro. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. What rotten luck! Eito's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. Uh-oh. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the rationomatic, Hiriko and I stepped out onto the hallway. She knows. Also, this was supposed to be the hallway. This is a classroom. What's so urgent you had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Eito is the one behind this. What? I wasn't having any doubts. Is this any surprise that Eito is the one behind this? Actually, no, I guess I did think it was Retsnom for a while. Didn't all the times the revival-matic get damaged unintentionally? I think the guns only target people who try to touch it willingly. What about all the times that the revival-matic got reprogrammed to only activate during battles, not during standard practice? Or like standard day? The drones got reprogrammed? Reprogrammed with the computer that's a part of the revival-matic? the computer that's attached to and drives the operating power of the revivomatic? That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Takamaru's trustworthy, he's my bro. Freaking Eito Shima. Does that mean you have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time, and set a trap on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Huh. I didn't realize you'd been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this? The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Eito's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky situation. Is the cage not locked? With the impossible to remove lock? Did he just, like, did they just neglect that this time? I mean, I guess we didn't specifically verbalize the lock. He's just in the prison cell, but there's no lock on it. Alright, bro. This puts us in a tricky situation. It certainly does. Hiriko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you've told me, Eito can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so, he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, what makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right. It carries a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time? Nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Eito's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. Like the fact that, as Takumi knows, he literally set all the fucking food in the rationomatic on fire last time. Just damaging it so it can be repaired isn't his style. I think Hiriko's wrong here. I'm going back on my theory that it's Retsnom. Or going back to my theory, I mean. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why it'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Siri made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be. But it's the only explanation I can think of, too. Why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takamaru would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Hideko and I went back to the others, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the rationomatic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves, or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. I mean, I'm sure Tsubasa can fix it. I'm really not worried.
Be ready.
That paper thing is a red herring? Yeah, I agree. The next day, Siri called us all into the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state the cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The rationomatic's gonna take longer to repair than we initially thought. You're kidding. Calm down. We've got plenty enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of preserved rations, too. And if we want anything better than that, we gotta make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Maruko? In that case, allow me to invite you all to Ches Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we've still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. Why did you say cook and then immediately list ketchup and mayonnaise as your primary ingredients? What? If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the rationomatic really hurts us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me, since I only eat leftovers anyway. Screw this, and screw Eito. I ought to slug him one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us all here today to tell us to finally find the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the most immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for. And even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So you want us to get those materials? Oh. If you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas and be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Ugh, sounds like a lot of work. But if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get through it if we work together. No, Nozomi, I cannot get through any more forced exploration events. I want this situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Huh? What do you mean, Takamaru? Ain't no way we're gonna let Eito out of this, right? I'd better stay behind too.
Hey!
Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he just doesn't cause any more trouble. And I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out there and find the materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Eito had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takamaru or one of the others would want to stay behind either. Was that his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so. So then what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. We did like Siri said and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school. Okay, you go that way. I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi?
Huh?
Not yet. Still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept with the search over the next few days. Okay, here we go. Takumi and Gaku in the woods. Oh no.
Get prepared. Be ready.
They're going to start a ritual for food here soon. Thanks to our systematic approach, we are making good progress getting a hold of the materials Siri asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. A lot of non-Darumi stuff going on this route. Wow, so that's what's going on outside. That's why the route's called Retsnom and not Darumi. Well, they're one and the same right now. Sorry I'm just lying here while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay. I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It'll all be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Oh, that's his #1 character trait, Darumi. You know that's exactly what he's doing. Look who's talking.
Huh?
Anyway, I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure, I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Remember when fun rock music played on day 69?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I missed that. Well, I'd better get up. I've got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. That's the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. Oh, dude. I live on way more than 5 days of, I would live way more than 5 days on preserved foods, don't you fucking worry. I never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. Gotta tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of today. Then we just have to fix the rationomatic, and everything will be fine. He said. I met up with the rest of the team, and we headed out on what I hoped would be a successful material gathering mission.
Get prepared.
Here we are, another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me. But we'll get it finished today, for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean it this time. But first, I'll go see how Darumi's doing. Morning, Samino. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again. appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired and busy. What do you want?
Ooh.
I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see. You said you were going to see how Darumi's doing, right? You said it yourself. You're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amiyama? We can get Ava to do it, or I can look in on her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she just decided to sit it out from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle. And she's fighting with all her might. Why would you use euphemisms like this? Or metaphors like this? Just be like, yep, she's super sick. Against her condition, I mean. Like, that totally wouldn't make her, him suspicious as hell. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands, so long as things remain quiet. For the final battle's getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right. I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the rationomatic fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one? It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Why don't you let fucking Tsubasa figure out what this thing needs, huh? All of the technical problems, that whenever Siri is alive, the technical problems last way longer than they need to because Siri tries to solve them themselves. Like, that's wild. Whenever Siri is dead and Tsubasa's allowed to actually look at the problem, it's solved in like 2-3 days. Like, just get him fucking away from the machines, bro. Anyway. Huh? Don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is. The thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. We'll have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? 33? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Koana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check in on Amiyama and... It's fine, I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. A long-distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Siri is more suspicious of me than ever. That was a really close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find this substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumi, I met up with Hiriko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half the day. Any specific reason why we didn't take the fucking bus? Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the materials Sarah asked for. We really didn't want to just take the bus for this, right? Here, over here, guys, I found it. Oh, what a relief.
Oh?
This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. The ominous music tells me that this is a not good thing that we found. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now? Can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? Normally you're the one super worried, Hiriko. First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we need more. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, never mind. I do believe that we need more. Can't we just let Darumi, like, eat Siri? I don't know. I would like Siri to be eaten by Darumi. That would be fun. Especially since she just said her tastes are evolving. Why are you even asking? Well...
Oh?
You suspect Siri is scheming something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Everyone's scheming something. This should be a fucking... This isn't the Retsnom route. This is the fucking conspiracy route. First, we think Eito's doing shit. We think Siri's doing shit. Think the old man's up to some shit. Or are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? The intrusive thoughts to just kill Siri for no reason. I always want Siri dead. Wait, what rumors? Gaku said you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri is going to find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so slugging Gaku one for this later. We're stealing Takamaru's dialogue, or his verbiage. I'm slugging Gaku. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was half true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. Tsubasa, are you actually fucking? I'm a little jealous. How is Gaku the only one that came to this conclusion? Tsubasa literally heard Darumi say she's been eating for 2. Yeah, I will say it's weird that Gaku's the one that came up with this theory and not Tsubasa. They're hanging out all the time. Darumi's got like fucking morning sickness. She's staying in her bed. She's been sick for weeks. Takumi's massively overprotective of her. Always wants to be the one checking in on her. And, Gaku's the one that's like, hey, do you guys think they're fucking? Like, not anyone else came to that conclusion? Also, Hiriko wanting to painfully avoid the subject of Takumi being with anyone else, so she's strategically switching the subject back to food. Instead of, like, the Siri scheming or anything, she's completely dropping all the topics. The stripped-back menu was really starting to get me down. Yeah, that's what's getting me down. Or getting her down. Takumi's 2 most jealous girlfriends are in the ruins with him right now when he's potentially with another girl. You've been feeling it too, Hiriko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we've got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moving. I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw that person standing over me. Huh. That's not who I was expecting here. I thought it was going to be Eito. Conspiracy theory, Veshness is out to get us. What are you doing here? Oh? You took my attack head on, but you're still conscious? Wait, did Hiriko and Tsubasa just run away, or are they dead? I'd meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiriko and Tsubasa? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. Uh-oh. What happened? The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked me why I'm here. I happened to hear you vile invaders were wandering around in this area. That is a new Tsubasa sprite. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses. You really should have known better. Damn it. We were so focused on the search, we forgot to watch our backs. I'd just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour, too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Veshness began walking towards me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope, I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps getting louder. Someone was coming this way.
Hold it right there!
Darumi with the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom arm now.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style.
Haven't heard this song in a minute.
But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
Okay, well, maybe don't joke about dying in the dirt when you're about to fight Veshness, huh?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well?
It's kind of her class armor sleeve looks real cool, like rolled up like that.
Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Is abnormal really what you're going to use to describe that?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
What?
Huh?
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me.
This is the coolest Darumi sprite, though.
I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
Yeah, I think she definitely has to get the sprites now. Either that or they just completely write her out of the plot after this for a few days.
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
What power? She hasn't showcased any power with this Retsnom thing.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first.
Why would Veshness even entertain this idea? It's not like she likes humans at all. And she's more than powerful enough to just win on her own. That's so odd.
Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Looks, she's out of strong people. She needs what she can get. What, though? But, like, she was willing to eat all of her comrades. Why wouldn't she just eat Darumi? Why is she even entertaining this conversation?
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then... What? All of a sudden, Veshness began choking and spluttering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison! I even made sure to stand up when so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
Did she just, like... But how did she... But doesn't the liquid come from her arm? What? Did she, like, spew it into Veshness's mouth over there? Darumi, the squirting champion of the world?
You lied to me?
Damn, Veshness just getting fodderized whenever.
Wow, you're pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Veshness began backing away, and with one mighty leap she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. I don't understand what just happened. I can't believe that worked. Jeremy heaved a sigh of relief. Darumi! Then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay? Her arm is normal now. I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into my Retsnom arm.
Yeah.
She can make gas with her arm? Okay, I guess that's kind of interesting. She can make gas? Yeah, I know, right? don't care about that. Are you...
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi. Also, how come they're not in their, like, bloodied up, beat up sprites anymore? Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Also, yeah, the game has so many, like, extra sprites for stuff. I'm quite shocked that, there wasn't, like, there isn't anything for this, version of Darumi, considering it's, like, a whole route's dedicated to it. Talking is a free action, except for Darumi.
Fair enough.
Siri must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting. We brought back the materials, right?
Yeah.
So Amiyama's sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. Alright then, let's cut to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here? No, not really. Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you. But it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. Where's Nozomi? Like, half the characters here. We're gonna have to explain this all again. We might as well wait for everyone to gather. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together. About how Darumi had fused with Retsnom. And how if she could create a ruby tier, the team from Second to Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge. But that's if the legends about the ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are... It still depends on whether Miss Amiyama can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into this legend stuff just yet. Alright, Gaku. Man who believes in ghosts in the other route. I don't want to hear it, bro. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us. Technically, though, we didn't bring the monster into the school. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You've really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah. I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. I'm sorry. You've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try some crazy shit. I know. I really am sorry. That's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. You trying to pin the blame on us now? I mean, to be fair, Eito actually speaking wise. I mean, he is kind of the smartest of the group, I suppose.
Oh.
Give it a rest, Eito. If you're going to try to sow discord among us, I'd prefer you just kept quiet. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. Without another word, Eito left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. I aspire to have the level of, like, I don't give a fuck that Eito has in this route, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could care that little and just be like, just literally be like, I don't fucking care, and then, like, leave. Like a conversation, instead of having to, like, awkwardly make small talk and be, like, Midwestern nice. Uh-huh, yep, okay, yeah, you keep talking. Yep, sounds good. Eito's literally just like, I'm done with this, goodbye. I mean, I know he's a bad dude, but damn. Eito truly knows none of them will be able to do anything about it. Yeah. But his, like, discontent and, like, I don't care-ness, like, just goes so fucking hard. It's crazy. Almost admirable, honestly. Is it alright to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Let him go. He'd only try and make things worse anyway.
Oh.
Getting back on track. I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right. I'm sorry to dump on all this on you at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amiyama and kill her. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amiyama isn't under the invader control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you've got to go on are musty old legends, and not even decent human legends. But ones that come from them, damn. Siri racist even about legends and myths. Also, all of this fucking talk about, oh, we're so outnumbered, oh, we need everyone we can get, oh, we just need so many troops, and Siri's like, yeah, I'm gonna just blow up Darumi now, see ya. Like, okay. So much for actually needing a bunch of troops then, huh? Them? Never mind. The point is, Amiyama has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. Siri, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? Huh? Nope, that won't do. I'm gonna think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem, too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can't we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. No. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen, and there's nothing I could do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Siri. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings on the revival-matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Eito. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Ah! Hey, they reused the CG. They're being, like, weirdly cheap on this route. Eito was right. Eito did nothing wrong. My goat?
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Eito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Siri with it.
So long.
So long. That technically means the revival-matic won't work for him anymore, right? And a moment later... How did Siri still get the bomb explosion off? A vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Eito was detonated. Dude, that sound effect is crazy.
Eito.
Honestly, he's in pretty good shape for the bomb exploding.
Looks like this is as far as I go.
Route by route proves that Eito was right to kill Siri from the start. Yeah, killing Siri is definitely the move. That's why I said my dream DLC route, or like all the DLC routes, branch off of letting Eito kill Siri. You know what I mean? That's how I think the, that's how I think the DLC should go. What do you think Takumi's covering? Well, I mean, the other routes describe the bomb turning them into a red mist. Like, Killing Game says that the bomb actually, like literally turns them into paste. Eito's still solid and not dead.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Siri's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone.
Remember how it isn't June anymore?
She was so beautiful.
Oh, interesting. I thought this was going to be Eito was doing this to pay Takumi back. Because he mentioned earlier that he needs to pay Takumi back for sparing his life. So I thought this was going to be like, hey, I did this because I owed you a favor. I didn't realize this was going to be... because he's got a crush on Darumi. That's the unexpected twist.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Eito's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters. But not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out at night, so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsnom fused with her so much at that point that she was no longer human, then... maybe that meant Eito would see her as just a normal person. The power of Emo Girl becoming Venom symbiote host? Yeah, I mean, this was definitely a twist I didn't see coming. Especially because, like I said, he already implied that he owed Takumi a favor. I was not expecting him to see Darumi for who she really is. That's an interesting twist. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her.
What? Straight Eito? Or bi?
I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
This is wild.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her. Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Eito.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Bro, sexuality is a story device on multiple routes. Wild.
And how I was able to protect her.
Is he dead? Yeah. The corpse recovery drone isn't coming. It won't, now that Siri's gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So Eito is really dead now? He's never coming back? Why would any of us care, to be fair? I mean, appreciate him saving Darumi. That was cool. He had a really badass moment. That was unexpected, for sure. Definitely an interesting twist. That was pretty cool. But why would anyone have sympathy for him? He just had to die in the coolest way possible, too. He hated us right to the end, but he had guts and his own way. He did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Siri, he's broken beyond repair. Yay! And nothing of value was lost. We saved Darumi. Well, we won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now. But are we going to be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. We'd better clean all this up. We still have to fix the rationomatic, too. Yeah, and now that Siri is gone, the repair on the rationomatic will go much faster. I will help in any way I can. Give me your orders, and I will obey. Looks like Siri's brainwashing is permanent even without him. Ava's still fucked up. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Siri's remains, while I took Eito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the rationomatic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Eito's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore.
Be ready.
The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Wow, Eito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. What about your arm? It looks perfectly fine to me. I'm sorry, I had to tell them. Don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea, then no one would get mad for your own good, Takumi. You're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Siri. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of liked the little guy. I was just about to say, too, in response to your comment, Legendary, that literally no one likes Siri, but I guess Darumi liked him a little bit. Like how the group is like, Siri died. Yeah, who gives a fuck? She probably just liked him because he looked like a marketable plushie. Darumi, anyway. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. Nah, you'd have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision. More Retsnom powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's gonna be fine, so just get some rest. Sure. I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. Retsnom literally stole Kako's power. And all of Kako's plot relevance. Retsnom ate Kako's plot script. That's why she doesn't get a route. Retsnom ate it. Kodako wrote it on paper, and then Retsnom fucking ate it. That's funny. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work, and whether the ruby tier would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay. Huh? I better go find the others so we can discuss what to...
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
This should be Del Shah, right? Another attack. It's not Veshness this time, right? How is Darumi going to have time to make all the ruby tiers? If she can't make one in the course of this entire route, how's she going to pop out 4 of them by the end? Even if it is Veshness, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Darumi safe. I took off at a run to the war room. Is everyone here? The battle's about to start. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She used up too much power saving us before. So we gonna do this without her, Eito, or Siri?
Hey!
That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Veshness isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I think... No, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. You tell him, Nozomi.
More invaders means more to kill. There's no sign of Veshness. You never know.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby. Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
Help me!
Which we saw in Takumi's cape and his sprites. Yeah. Apparently Tsubasa also has a hood in her class armor too. If you look at her, her voltage attack. So I wish their sprites looked more like,
That should be all for this wave.
These invaders had those weird voices.
I wish all of their sprites looked more like their voltage
They're
attack
really
animations.
starting to creep me out. There is no need to pay attention to their voices.
Ava's right.
Right.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pantsweater?
Why is Ima have it out for Gaku this route?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
I don't understand why Ima had suddenly turned on Gaku. They were like best bros when they weren't trusting Takumi. What happened to make these two go at each other again? It's so random.
No! Not like this!
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though.
Is it, though?
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
I like Kako. I wish she was more relevant.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be help to you.
Me.
Well, if you don't mind.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
And so another defensive battle came to an end, and we barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. How? It was just regular invaders. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the Ruby tier now. Look, I like the Second Defense Academy group, but it's not like they're really bringing a lot of combat power here.
Be ready.
The next morning, we heard that the rationomatic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here. Thanks so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. It seems like the The stream where I don't go off on tangents has like the least chat interaction I've noticed. Because I've mostly just been powering through this route. Not really. Siri did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna eat some burgers, fries, chicken nuggets, and... Your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader's. Shut up! Let me like what I like! Everyone was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all that stuff with Darumi and Retsnom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. And for that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. That's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I mean, it says 4 for me, which I think is accurate, isn't it? Final Fighter, Guy, Gamer, and me. Oh, 12 hours. So I'm not counted. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Siri found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks. Again, sorry.
Huh?
Are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Siri said, right? I doubt it. Vashnis was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm. Does anyone like Mellow Yellow? I've never tried it. Is that like the Pepsi version of like Mountain Dew or something? Or the Coke version of Mountain Dew? I don't know what pop company owns what. An assassin, a wrestler, and a samurai are a good fighting force? I suppose. You're not imaginary? It's all a dream, Ridley. I'm the one that's not real. Turns out. What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? You like Mountain Dew, but your bowels hate it? It's probably because of the caffeine in Mountain Dew, I'm guessing. Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but... Before I could go on... Sorry to butt in. It's time for me to finally be plot relevant now that we're in the final 25% of the route. Ghost! No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room?
Oh.
The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? No, I'm him. I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right. Guess we owe you that much. Hey, remember how you convinced me to spare Eito? Because when he was going to kill Siri, and you were absolutely convinced he could change? Well, guess what? Eito killed Siri. You're welcome. Told you that was going to happen. Fucking fetus. I knew I'd have to tell the Ghost Boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. He should already know. This was the most predictable outcome. In fact, it already almost happened once. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple days. I see. So Siri's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry. None of us had any idea Eito was going to do that. Really, Takumi? None of us had any idea Siri was going to kill or be killed by Eito? Really? How about the fact that they had to reuse a CG for that death? Because it happens so often. Come on now. We're better than that. You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him, though. Why? The sadness in the Ghost Boy's face made it clear that Siri had been important to him. Siri is only important to him because it's the only contact and only social experience he's had in his entire life. If he hangs out with us a little bit, he'll forget Siri inside a week. He's just got Stockholm Syndrome from the guy keeping him in a fucking ball. Just how important, or in what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research, and I uncovered some new information. You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now? Or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Thanks for sharing your info, buddy. You can head back to your fucking little ball now. Thanks for your quarterly appearance in this game. It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Your body doesn't mind Fountain Mountain Dew, just cans and bottles. It's either, a mental thing, or that there's more caffeine or carbonation in the cans and bottles to keep those better longer, whereas the stuff in the fountains more fresh. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Well, we know there's some freaky weird power with Retsnom being able to create stuff. I feel like this ruby tier isn't a massive stretch. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. Well, if you let it out on its own, it's a demon from hell for sure. A demon? It's funny how much of the early 2000s I feel like is in this game. Because Retsnom on its own, when it's just becoming a massive growth thing and eating everything in its path, I feel like it's definitely an early 2000s creepy copy pasta. The slug that devoured everything. There's a lot of early 2000s shock horror in this game for sure. And Retsnom, when it's not a part of Siri, or not a part of Darumi, I mean, feels like exactly that kind of creature. Shock horror thing, that's just an amorphous sludge that eats all the living beings in its path. And, like, just, like, drips blood as it crawls on the ground towards its next victim. Anyway. For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So, the legends about it bringing people back from the dead? Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no telling which is true. Huh? I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something? For real? There's one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Huh? Okay. Good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want to hear no more, what's that mean for Darumi? Tribe 9's getting EOS. I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. I feel like Tribe 9 is going to be gone before Kubai could even get his hands on it. No, I mean, I could play it whenever I wanted. The thing is, with Persona X out, I just don't really feel like picking up another gacha game. I do feel like I probably owe it at least an attempt, though. Maybe come September we can give it a play. We'll probably be closer to clearing this game by then. Still haven't decided. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon Darumi.
Be ready.
After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked, and I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't mind me infecting her with my morbid competence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it, too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has to contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. And I'm on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back, after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. Alright, Takumi, give it a fucking rest, bro. Jesus. And there's still no guarantee we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we tried to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I know we'd regret it later. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, give it enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. What's up with all this acceptance and tolerance, bro? Just fucking... You're the team leader. Unilaterally make the decision, Takumi. We're going all in on this fucking strategy. And we're protecting Darumi. Fucking nut up, bro. That's your girl in there. Am I the only one who takes Shoma's self-deprecating words so good that if he actually insults someone, he'd be dissing him like Eminem? I just wish he did literally anything else. So what should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. Then all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. The next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the Ghost Boy again. Hello, Takumi. I thought you might be here, but... You weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. Let me guess, Ima's absolutely going to be like, hey, I think we shouldn't trust Darumi because I'm a little shit. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was for Darumi to become more like Retsnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tier. What about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. All the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run. You're far too kind, Sister Dearest. As for me, I'm still mad you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know. I'm really sorry. Don't be mean, Brother Dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help us out with the research. Huh? That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about Retsnom. I'm going to be really disappointed if Retsnom is only Darumi's arm. I'd like it to be like a cool half and half fusion. Where like her body's Retsnom, but she still has her like head.
Huh?
Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language, after all. Thanks. That's going to be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risks if we were going to get on board. And the Ghost Boy's promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition.
Aha!
Who knows? He may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Siri told me to. But now that he's gone, well... Thanks. We appreciate it. You've probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with you and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. Tsubasa, Darumi literally saved your life! What do you mean you wouldn't have agreed to it if it wasn't for the Ghost Boy? I know the game wants to try and crowbar Ghost Boy into being relevant here, but what? You would have fucking abandoned Darumi after she saved you? Like, directly? Come on, Tsubasa, you're better than that. I didn't really do anything special. You never do. But I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then, too. Let's get through this together. Together. I'd like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Why? Thanking all four of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day.
Get preppy, ready.
Hiriko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Hiriko has sided with Gaku? Bro, what? What's happening in this route? Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's, unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darumi.
Huh?
You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsnom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it... I mean, it's, like, pretty under control, though. Darumi hasn't, like, acted out at all. Also, Darumi saved you. What do you mean we can't control it, bro? What are you worried? There's been no instances in this current timeline of Retsnom acting out. Ever since it's been fused with Darumi, she's had that shit under control. Also, you're siding with Gaku. That's proof, if proof be needed, that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The revival-matic's a special case. Bro, There's no way you can bring back the dead. The machine we have that's dedicated to bringing back the dead doesn't dispute that to you at all? You don't think, hey, maybe there is more than one way to bring back the dead if we already have a fucking machine that can do it? Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is.
Huh?
Anyway, me and Hiriko both agree. Messing around with Retsnom is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What?
Oh?
The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnom, but what we're going to do about it. It's already fused with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own, either. In other words, even if we're opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it.
Huh?
Does that mean... What? Then why are you even having this conversation? What, just to fucking wag your finger at me and be like, we're very disappointed in you? Okay. Hey, Bolson. You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that.
Yeah.
Basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. What's the point of this conversation? I don't give a fuck if you're against it and not going to do anything about it. Wasting my time. You'll be checking in on Darumi right now or something. You just want to let me know you're judgmental? Great. Thanks for the talk. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't go tripping too many death flags. I don't like how apologetic Takumi is in this route. It's really annoying me. Quit taking shit from these people. Anyway. We were the last holdouts. Or is there anything else you need to talk to?
Huh?
Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. Why? It's already majority rule at this point. I mean, Takamaru's a bro, but like, who cares? He's outvoted. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takamaru and I left the classroom, and we went out to the schoolyard together. He might be apologetic because he has to protect Darumi. In other rounds, he's only defending himself. I feel like Takumi usually doesn't ever really defend himself. Because he's got his whole Messiah Savior complex thing. You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about Retsnom. Takamaru kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Retsnom. It's about you and Darumi, too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For, against, somewhere in between. I've come at it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know how to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takamaru finally turned to face me. We'll settle this with our fists! What? You wanna fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risk and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their gut's telling them? It's gotta be a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. This is a time for action, not words. Come at me. I feel like if Vashness is anything to go by, though, the fact that Takumi has so much more cryptoglobin than Takamaru, he should be able to pretty easily beat the shit out of him, but whatever.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Fine, if that's what it takes. Here I come. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead, Takamaru and I began an impromptu fistfight in the middle of the schoolyard. I went all day, apparently. You really pack a punch, you know that? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure. I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. And don't even think about going soft on me. Right, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness. I thought we were going to have to keep going at it until one of us passed out.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know. You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately, it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darumi and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been from the very start. Alright then. What do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now that rationomatic's fixed, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook. Takamaru and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state. In the end, we settled for cold soba noodles. Well, I finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed that night, filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fistfight.
Be ready.
Another morning's here. I'll go look in on Darumi and then... Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. I ambled over to the door and opened it up to see who was there. Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever. I can see your arm's healed. Darumi? You're really better now? Just like that? You betcha. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnom body. Check it out. My arm's back to normal, too. Darumi held up her arm for inspection, and sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again. I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up Darumi. Oh, that really is good news. You've been sleeping for so long, I was starting to worry. Aw, were you going to try to wake me with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Knock it off. This isn't the time to be kidding around. Can these two, like, kiss or something? Like, what's happening in this route? Are we getting a romance or what? I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So, everyone knows about Retsnom now, right? How'd that work out? Right. I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darumi through what happened following her encounter with Veshness. And then for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake! My goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You getting Darumi'd, bruh? This whole route feels like I've been getting Darumi'd. You've got a bigger appetite than before, right? I'd better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the rationomatic? I can get someone to help you with it.
Yeah.
It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster, and this turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down.
Huh.
We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up! Of course not! I took a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it, that's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. I just don't like the weird pregnancy vibes of this route. It's so weird. Like, we could be going, like, bonded life forms, symbiote kind of thing, and instead we're going with Darumi is pregnant. It's so... Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. Miss Amiyama, I made plenty for everyone. You're being so friendly. This mood's way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said you explained things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? You know, just the truth. Including how you're actually a good person. A good person? Oh, there go my chances of making this story a grimdark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser, or whether the revivomatic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I will be helping. Okay, I guess we could do that. But you're all being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not going to happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her. But I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out way better than I could have ever hoped for. Didn't someone in Discord say they had a dream about everyone being pregnant? They probably played this route before going to sleep. Yeah, I think they did. In my Discord server, link in the description below. Free for anyone to join and hang out with and talk about 100 Line more. Subtle plug. There's a thumbnail with Takumi being pregnant. That's probably a totally different thing, though. Not related to this route at all. Here's a $20 fee to join the Discord. Then no one would be in my Discord. Yo, Takumi. Quit spacing out. Help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course. I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we had for a long time. We're gonna get a wheelchair for Darumi here soon. Discord was originally a Patreon thing. That is true. When I first opened the server, it was a Patreon thing. And then literally no one talked in it. So I just opened it up. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiriko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. Can we see what that testing's like, maybe? I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Everything's getting a little too wholesome, so I am expecting Darumi to get fully monster-fied before this route's over. She's got to be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. I think we got to be speed-running towards tragedy here. After a few seconds, the door opened. Takumi, what's up? Huh? Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiriko today. And if you're still doing alright. I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out. Huh? You said you figured something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? I guess it's because my body's built different now or whatever. My hemoanima just doesn't work like it used to. Built different. Then why was she able to use her infuser when she went to confront Veshness? She had her class armor on. Also, how'd they find that out? She stabbed herself in the heart and then it just didn't work and they were like, oops. Turns out that little scuffle against Veshness was the last time I'd ever put my class armor on. Oh, okay. No more super soldier Darumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrists? But maybe without me, everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? What's the matter? Huh? It's nothing. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time with Veshness. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate. Stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her. But that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Well, she's doing this whole personality of hers, or this side of her personality anyway, is a mask, right? So the fact that she's displaying this personality means she's hiding something from us. Because she should be more open with Takumi normally. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day I could be using to make that ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Yeah, she promised she wasn't going to do this, like, her personality mask in front of Takumi anymore. Okay. Thanks for sharing all that. Well, I'm going to whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi. Or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try to get people to hate her. That was the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stopped, at least around me. Ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why has she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice. I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi's no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. What's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Is the Retsnom pulling a gi and mimicking her old personality that's in the memories? That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip okonomiyaki? It's so good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amiyama. Yeah. What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad, if you ask me. Now she's got the pregnancy cravings of a bunch of weird food combinations. I feel like I could enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like, blood, meat, bring me meat. Darumi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share our recipes with. But I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff. But now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat. Understood. I will grill some immediately. Better hurry, or I might grill and eat you instead. Huh? What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more. That's because of Retsnom, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts, and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Free time. The only thing that could consume the twins' arcane concoctions is a woman with her body partially taken over by an ancient mythical beast. Pregnant with an ancient mythical beast. Don't forget.
Move out.
She's eating the Tsukumo slop. Yeah, she's shoveling it down.
Huh?
Because of those pregnancy cravings. Another day over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. She's definitely not, because we've spent the last 3 days saying, hey, I wonder if Darumi's fine, over and over again. Who wrote this route? Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep. Kodaka? Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Veshness. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine, too. I should have nothing to worry about. So why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. Free time.
Move out.
I don't know if we can still not do hangouts with the people that didn't trust us in this round. I don't really feel like trying it out. We'll do the bonding hangouts with the remaining people in another round. Another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. Oh, the Box of Calamity Rider. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless. I didn't get much sleep that night. Womp womp. Glory to the Special Defense Unit! The announcement sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. Better go get breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Retsnom's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Retsnom is... it's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it. But you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the Ruby Tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? The Revivomatic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather, our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead so long our power fades away. But if Retsnom can really make anything... You think that's what the Ruby Tear is? Wait, did we not just know that that was what the Ruby Tear was? What? Wait a minute. Did we spend 80 days not figuring that out? That's what I said from the beginning when she was able to make liquids. Just make the fucking hemoanima. No. Is that what's been delaying this route? Is these idiots couldn't figure out that the ruby tier was crystallized fucking hemoanima? I forgot that wasn't established because I thought it was obvious. Is that how Retsnom revives people? By restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amayama? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I said Retsnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it? Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next defensive battle for now. Anything to stop me spending too much time in my own head. Bro is coping. A little bit.
Move out!
A little bit of cope, for sure. But so am I, so. Another day without anything bad happening. And just 20 more to go. We still have to settle things with Vashness, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. Does that mean we can bring back Eito with it?
Get free.
Huh? Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Takumi. Good morning. You're here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. All right. Can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain info on Retsnom. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on the desk there. No, there's nothing about revivals or Retsnom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course. I'll keep working on it in my free time, too. Thanks. That'd be great. We have a whole lot of it in this route for some reason, so go ahead. For now, though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Literally, no. Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the Undying Flames. You're sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Retsnom are settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. Bonding events for Ghost Boy? Question mark? I spent the rest of the morning in the library, working through old books and documents with Ghost Boy.
Get
Alright, hang on, I gotta grab a snack real quick. Baby Bond events win? Yeah, when are we gonna fucking bond with our baby Retsnom? I gotta say, for the Darumi route, I feel like there's a lot of not Darumi in this route. Is that just me? I feel like she's just taking like a really big back seat for the majority of this route. There's also like a lot of dawdling where there's just like not a lot happening. There's just seriously a lot of days where they just re-emphasize the same thing over and over again. And that seems to be, at least to me, one of the things that was an issue for me during the like Box of Calamity route. So I think it might be just a problem with this writer, or like how I view this guy's style. But just like a lot of days where nothing's happening. You know? Or like for let's see, what is it? For like they just repeat like a lot. Man, really hope Darumi's okay. Man, I really hope everyone can accept Darumi. Man, I'm really worried about Darumi. And there's just like days of this. It's like, okay, we can go from day 60 to day 65. And you can then just, like, write in the dialogue, I spent the last few days worrying about Darumi. Okay. Thanks. Move it along. And yeah, just not enough Darumi in the route. Comedy was definitely like that. I didn't feel like Slasher was as much. But maybe it didn't feel like that in Slasher just because like there was always something happening and there was the suspense of like, oh shit, who's gonna die next? What's going on? Are we figuring out the mystery? But this route like doesn't have that. Moko, the second victim, died around day 50. Maybe. I just didn't feel like nothing was happening in that route. Probably I just didn't have the same vibes, I suppose. What was going on that kept me more engaged in the slasher route? I remember you saying nothing's happening. Oh, maybe I was saying that. Okay, sorry. Ate my stack. We can now resume. 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Karwa. And my other friends, too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up, though, even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I'll find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. I feel like the other characters have just as much engagement with Darumi now as Takumi. I guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Veshness. And she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. Good thing Del Shah won't show up. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. Not that it'd be too much to hope for. I'd better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Free time!
Move out!
Yeah.
18 days remain, and still nothing's happened to Darumi. That's a good thing, right? Day 82's over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over worst-case scenarios and just go to bed. Can the worst-case scenario just happen? Hit me with it. You've been fucking teasing me on this for like the last 10 days. I can edge no longer. That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Whoa, you did it! Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe...
Oh!
Let me see.
Aha!
It's tomato juice. Huh. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You've tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know. If you drink this juice, maybe your cryptoglobin will get stronger. Wow. I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little proflurian like me doesn't know. Oh! This is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. Oh, but you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how is everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody.
Get free glory.
Day 84, huh? The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready. Speedrun. Simple exploration route. Starts now. Boom.
Move out.
Probably 20-ish seconds. Not bad. We can do better, though. Another day's over with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up over these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end's in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it together. I'm stuck in a time loop where the days are repeating, and so is the same dialogue. What should I do with myself today? Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Retsnom might lead us to getting the ruby tier sooner, after all. I got myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it. And I'll be there to keep her motivated. I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right. So she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course. Maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know much about medical stuff. Back home, I only ever studied when Karo was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure. I'd like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with Ghost Boy. We worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful info. Another day goes by.
Get free glory.
Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made progress. It's been a while since I heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out of my door. Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this Retsnom body, I'm still just not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all that carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We could sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That'd kinda suck, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know. Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. Why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put an act on around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna get breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quiet breakfast alone in the corner, and went straight back to my room. A lot's going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our trading and team building fall to the wayside, though, not when Veshness is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us. Is there a lot going on?
Move out!
Actually, what moment?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit get some.
See, the thing is, with how Darumi is, you can't tell if she actually forgot about it and her brain has been replaced with Retsnom, who's doing the Gi plot of, like, trying to replicate her memories. Or is she distancing herself from us, as she said she's done multiple times before? Kind of hard to tell. The nighttime announcement played when I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head. Do I like Gi better than Retsnom? Oh yeah, way better. Unless you're referring to Gi from Box of Calamity, then no. Gi Data though, yeah. There's still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up in my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about them. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep.
For humanity's glory.
Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I've believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
This better not be. The alarm, is it Veshness? Only one way to find out. It's day 87. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be here watching you. Y'all get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm totes jelly. If you want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hemo Anima anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out. So do we gotta fight Veshness this time? Or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about that stuff. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win. Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over, and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate. Gi is the same in both routes. I thought we were talking about the entertainment value of the route.
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting.
The battle is beginning.
Skip. I wanted to see how you all fight.
Right. That's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour.
I've seen enough. You're all pathetic and won't beat Veshness as you are now.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
Or a farm and a route where you're actually relevant and not fucking stalling.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshness.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
I wish I hadn't seen this guy before.
We have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
Del Shaw might be one of my least favorite characters. Just because it seems like they just don't know what to do with him in like half the routes he's in, man.
So, this is it then.
He has like the same scene in every route, even though all of the routes are so different. It's like he's just fucking crowbarred in every route. He doesn't need to be here. I think I've got the gist of what you're about. You fear death, you fight to survive, and nothing more. We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle. I've no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? I can't ignore your presence here forever. We'll settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill, not just for your survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you can't do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. With that, Del Shaw, the final commander, calmly turned his back and walked away. He passed through the Hall of Undying Flames without even slowing down. Wow, that's crazy. We made our way back to the war room where Darumi was waiting for us. Who would have thought there was still a commander out there? And a crazy strong one like that, too. We're really screwed now, huh? We might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. This is no time for jokes. It's no use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle's anything like this one, I don't think we can win. It was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can we at least take the rest of the day off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. The school was still standing and we were alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. See, it would have been a cool twist on the usual Del Shaw appearance here if Darumi busted out her fucking Retsnom, fucking monster hand and spat poison all over him, just immediately killed him. That would have been cool. Just make it different. Morning already. I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room. Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh. Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the...
We're not even gonna get to see it, man? Or like a fucking monsterified Darumi? In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and it had an odd texture that seemed almost familiar.
Could it be... Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities.
I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Darumi fell silent, as if she'd slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm gonna worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place infused with Retsnom. Darumi. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. I don't think so, though. I mean, she wasn't really, like... I mean, she was joking or whatever, but she was saying, like... Hey, I'm fine, and stuff like that. And she feels better. She made a couple jokes, but she's always made jokes. And then is also trying to reassure Takumi. So, I mean, her consciousness is still there. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? What? Why are you folding on this? For now, I'd better go tell the others about this. Do you expect to get the ruby tier soon? No. That probably won't happen till like day 98 or some shit.
Burn out of troops, time to rise and get glory.
After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. He showed everybody?
Mm-hmm.
That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She's turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against that Del Shah guy? Yes. I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. Do you think how I feel about Darumi in this route is how a bunch of the about how the special defense unit feels about Takumi in the routes where he's like unconscious for 3 weeks? It's like, man, I really wish the main character of the route was more present here. Instead of just fucking sleeping in his room. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Yep, that's true. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some of the poison she used on Veshness. I've got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice of her to whip it up for us before she turned into that. Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap? They were really more Karara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow, I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. See you, Jade. Have a good night. I'm shocked that Nozomi's still like, man, this was Karara's thing. Girl, they have now been dead 10 times longer than you knew them. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended and we all went to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. And we did by having free time! I'm going insane.
Move out!
The evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Nozomi can just replicate the entirety of the SLDA's abilities? Yeah, she's kind of a one-stop shop. Earlier that morning, Takamaru called me out to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry. What are we doing here? Why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early and it's all guys here. Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Training? Right now? Even when we fight with Hemo Anima, it all comes down to stamina in the end. We never know when that old dude's gonna come back. So we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. No thanks. Again, why is it only guys here? What are you, stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ema? I tried to drag him along, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. He'd have made a great magician. If Ema's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. That ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku! I don't know. If it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier, it's worth a try. You're on his side? You've gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right. I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Right, we didn't get our Takamaru training montage yet in this route, so might as well put it at day 90, because that's what I want to be discussing right now in the Retsnom route. Is Takamaru's training montage. Why me? And so, I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! So we're...
I hadn't spoken to Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her. Huh? I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway.
Ah!
Darumi! No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her up the way she is now. Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takamaru's training regimen every single day either. We'd probably be in a less desperate position if the others from the second to last Defense Academy were here with us. I know second-guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. Maybe, player, you should go back and choose a different route. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah. I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great. But I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. It's day 91. There's not much else you really can do. Kinda today's the day to fucking put out or shut up. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety is still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal for me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure. Just tell me what to do. Man, I feel like I've experienced this exact day before. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any new info about Revival, Retsnom, or the Ruby Tier.
Up. Oh.
Day 92. Just 8 days left until our final day. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tier in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm fired up now. I jumped out of bed. I needed to work off some of this nervous energy, and I knew just the place to do it. Alright guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but... why is Ava here? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. Can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
You needed to start taking this seriously, man. Del Shah said we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember? He could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right. I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it! If you're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training our bodies and our spirits. We didn't let Ava participate, though, because she is a dirty girl. Girls don't get training muscly montages. Do you get a job before August? I'll tip you $100. Well, I appreciate it, but you've been struggling on the job hunt for a while. Don't feel obligated that you got to. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Oh boy. This is Del Shah.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Del Shah's here. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Everyone's here. Time to settle this. I'm happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Del Shah? Yeah. We show him how strong our resolve is now. Forget resolve. How'd your trap turn out, Nozomi? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so I'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. Put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Del Shah to it. When it goes off, he inhales the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some blows, but considering how strong he is, he's still going to be a tough beating him, even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself into the right position, unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is Darumi still the same as before? Did she start talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it anymore. Huh? That voice. The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent.
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Eito? How can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right. Someone you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again. And there's only one explanation for that. You mean the ruby tear? The ruby tear that Retsnom makes? Darumi actually figured it out? And the first person she revived was Eito, and she did it off screen? I was close. I said day 95, I think, the ruby tear would show up. I'm here again thanks to Darumi. That much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into the details after we win this battle. For now, I suggest we get out into the battlefield and fight. I guess you're right. You better tell us everything when this is over. So she de-transformed, then how'd she get the ruby tier 2, Eito? How come in all this time we haven't bothered to retrieve the corpses from 2nd Defense Academy? Why are they still just sprawled out on the ground out there?
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down.
We'll cover you while you get the job done.
Come on. Skip. Oh, it's poison.
It worked! There's still gas lingering around him.
Understood.
Tragic.
Incredible. I'm impressed. And this is a bat.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. This will be our final showdown.
Then what, Veshnus shows up tomorrow?
I will not yield. Die!
Okay, die off screen, buddy. Don't care.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle.
The only thing cool about this is getting to see Eito talk shit to Delsha finally.
If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end.
Is Delsha becoming your least favorite commander? Oh, he's like one of my least favorite characters, let alone commander.
But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
They like totally misuse his character in like half the routes he's in.
Weapons?
None of us want your petty old man.
Tell him, Eito.
The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
I was gonna choose Eito for this anyway, so. Nice.
It's over.
Eito said, fuck you, no choices. Why can't they do this for Nozomi? Because they want you to feel bad about ruining Nozomi's innocence. Eito is not innocent, so you don't have to feel bad. Killing is old hat for him. Never forget he lost to a 6-year-old. Yeah, no aura. Fuck Delsha. And Eito is now suddenly another successful battle in the books. What a relief. Why don't you go and finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Eito? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Oh, yeah, that's the real Eito, all right.
Oh.
Of course I am. Anybody can see that. They make you choose Hiriko and give you a tutorial when she's the only choice, but that's because she's literally the tutorial in Route 0.
Huh?
So, Miss Amiyama really did create a ruby tear and use it to bring you back, Mr. Otsuki? So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. Wait, you didn't think her literal giant fleshy form was gross? I guess he's got like inversed. Yeah, never mind. The first one she made all went to reviving me. We're still gonna have to wait, huh? But this proves the ruby tear really works, right? It means we can bring the others back too. I'll finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Veshness can't be far away now. Gotta hand it to you, Eito. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. We finally have hope, and it's all thanks to Darumi. Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. You're right. This is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. Things are really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long and hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey, Takumi. Been a while. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically. It's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. It's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Eito? Good. That makes things easier. So what's so urgent you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it's harder than you might think. Or did you just want to talk to your old darling Darumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk. I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Eito back then?
Huh?
Brought Eito back? Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in the grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you'd really used the ruby tear on him, Eito would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Eito Otsuki is here in front of me, but his body's still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? I birthed him. He was the baby I'd been growing in my tummy the last 90 days. And now, I am truly a mother. Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnom can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? You trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnom never had that kind of ability? No, that part's true. I brought Eito back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnom left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can, and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Retsnom realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean... Retsnom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Eito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my Retsnom powers to transform part of my body, put those memories into it, and here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tear, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. We're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Did Darumi eat part of her body once? I assume her arm. Right? Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I wanted to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnom powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before. And I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. And if you ever get in a situation where the revival-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who was real and who was a copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. I actually don't believe you, because at the beginning of this route, the Retsnom ate us in half. Or bit us in half, I should say. Ate us in half doesn't make sense. We can bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you. Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
Okay, then why don't you just absorb the dead people, and then we'll kind of play it by ear after that. Darumi reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? Isn't you coming back through time cheating? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust?
Hey!
Is there any reason why she has to do it with everybody? Can't we just say, hey, Darumi, I really think you should just do it with the people who are already dead. I don't think we need to do this with everybody. Okay? Thanks, though. Appreciate the offer. Alright, what are we choosing here? Probably guessed it, but this is the end. Choose yes first. Okay. Yeah, yes does come across to me as a very massive bad end, for sure. Again, though, really can't emphasize enough. Can't we just do... Can't you just pick the dead ones? You know? You really don't need to do this to all of us. It's the most extreme decisions that Takumi makes? Yeah, I guess. Accept Darumi's offer. Alright. Turn us all into fucking alien hybrids. Alright. I'm going to trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. Just do it with the dead people! That was the whole plan! What are we changing course here now for on day 93? That is what I've been fighting for, after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. You didn't allow it, she definitely chose it, and she knocked you unconscious so you couldn't prevent it. Quit fucking having this Messiah complex, God! I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now, take my hand and join the hive mind. Huh? Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before.
Eito's literally right there. Eito's literally right there.
If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I took one last breath and reached out for Darumi's hand. Or rather, Retsnom's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. So it is like a flood hive mind thing.
Intruder alert.
So yeah, Darumi is dead and this is just Retsnom. I suppose. Weird. Great. Everyone's here. Also, there's just a weird lack of CGs on this route. It feels like the... It feels like this route has like one of the lower budgets. The only route that's got a lower budget is Killing Game, I feel like. This will be our final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. Why did we bring back these two? The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not. Those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jumanji sword's blade. Someone must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kurara Ozazuki, scion of the proud Ozazuki clan. This is it then. The final showdown. And hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long, long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. You can say that again. It can't end soon enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'll be free of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We've made it this far. Now we just have to finish it. Oh man, the girls are going to be all over me when this is over. And I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna, though. I'm so fired up. Nothing's gonna stop me. It's been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Let's kill invaders together one last time. We really couldn't bring back Ava non-brainwashed? Hey, Taku. Don't hype it up too much. It's making me nervous. Once Vashnish shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this, and I'll go home together. You bet we will. I see. Darumi was there. Her sprite randomly showed up, but... So this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. Well, that's what I remember anyway. Alright. Then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. Because you didn't kill Eito this route. You ready, Takumi? Yeah. Let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle initiate. So, is there a reason? Like, supposedly the Retsnom all kill themselves once they realize they're not real. So now, why is this Retsnom in particular choosing to breed and make more? Instead of also just killing themselves. What's the deal with that? Because Darumi is a perfect host?
Vashnis doesn't seem to have arrived yet.
I guess.
Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Hey, John Doe. Also interesting to note, I guess, that Darumi is now able to use her class armor again, despite originally not being able to, with her Retsnom body.
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Moko Mania is really running wild now!
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
We all looked to where Moko was pointing. Vashnis Aura Farmer CG? There it is. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Darumi, quick! Hit her with poison gas! Just skip this fight. Just poison her.
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
Among Us?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you?
Forbidden techniques? What?
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Well, you never use it. In any of the routes. Why does it belong to you?
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power.
What?
You. I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it. Use my power. I saved up extra especially for times like this.
What?
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
Oh, I already skipped. Sorry, 12 hours. Also, any reason why we can't just throw Darumi at Vashnis to eat her? Why is Takumi like you? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, what? Why? It was such a weird interaction. And then also Ghost Boy was like, use my power, as if that was part of the plan the whole time. The Ghost Boy's Undying Flame attack comes first. Will weaken Vashnis with the energy he's stored up. Oh, he's getting hit. She's getting hit with flames and poison. Wombo combo.
Curse you! Curse you all! My lungs, my whole body feels tainted. Like it's being eaten away. Is this the poison again?
I like. What, did Vashnis think we would just have the poison one time? Like, that's it? Let's see. Last time I fought them, they had a poison that nearly killed me. I'm sure they won't do that again.
Nice job, Nozomi. You weakened her even more.
Like, this just makes Vashnis come across as dumb.
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
I will forever hear "Give It Everything You Got" in Monokuma's voice for the rest of my life. But anyway, yeah, this is another brutal case of Vashnis getting fodderized by a route. Didn't think they'd have more. Darumi made it with her body, though. How could Vashnis not think that Darumi could make it again? Like, Darumi explained to Vashnis that it came out of her spooky hand.
Yeah!
Give it up, Vashnis. We've won. How could I be defeated? I am superior! Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, but You don't need to know that. Why?
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
This is the kind of CG I wanted to see happening for the rest of the route. I guess they used up all of the budget on the one, on this one CG. But I kind of wanted to see more stuff like this. I'm shocked that we get so little of it. Damn. That's brutal. She's Majin Booing her.
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
One of us.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Yeah, this was the kind of, like, shock horror I was looking for this route to have. This is disturbing, but also somewhat hot. Thanks, gamer. You're not wrong, though.
Shh, now! There's nothing to be scared of! Everything will be okay, I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Oh, God. Just let it happen. Veshness's voice actor definitely sells it, though, too. Jesus. Pretty brutal ending for Veshness. Do we get to see the, like, clone copy of her, though? Good morning, Takumi. Huh. When did I fall asleep? You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome to all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there will be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free from the fear of death. Do we not get to see the Veshness clone? That's kind of what I was expecting. Is that your new goal? Yeah. All the people on the artificial satellite. All the living beings I can find. I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry. I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but I've never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Why are we just chilling in the classroom, though? That's kind of eerie.
I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Oh, or is this literally Takumi's actual consciousness inside the Retsnom hive mind now? And that's what she means by their own world just for them. So this is Takumi chatting with the Retsnom hive mind. Maybe?
Come on. It's time to go. The others
Nope,
are
never
waiting
mind.
for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting and pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death. He sounds so dead inside. I was literally thinking about that as well. That really sells the whole, like, he's trapped in the hive mind now. Yeah, it is quite the morbid end.
Congratulations, Takumi. You finally got your happy ending.
Sure he did. That's one way to look at this.
From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
Where's Nice Veshness? That's a part of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I was robbed of it. Oh well. I haven't seen Evangelion, so I don't really get the reference. It was definitely unsettling, though. I think Darumi did die loving Takumi. And so I think also that that's Retsnom's thoughts now, that basically Retsnom's memory is comprised of Darumi's personality. Ending 49. Retsnom route. We are one. Okay. Time to reject Darumi's offer. Again, really don't understand why she's not just doing this with the dead people. Told you we'd finish tonight. Well, that's because there was nobody here to distract me with chats, though. Tell me something. Who are you? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today you didn't recognize me? Oh, wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. That's not true. She chose to accept this. Takumi tried to volunteer for it. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned. But they didn't lash out or try to stop me. They just let me walk away. Really disappointing that there's no Retsnom Darumi sprites.
Troops,
I gotta emphasize that again.
Now
The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Eito. I told everyone about what happened last night.
Oh?
So that's how Eito came back, and why Darumi's been changing so much. I feel like she really hasn't been changing that much. If Retsnom has all of Darumi's memories, why doesn't she remember, or Retsnom remember? And Retsnom loves Takumi. Why doesn't she remember to put the mask down in front of Takumi? And now she wants to absorb all of us, too. Quite the predicament.
Oh.
I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So, we won't be able to revive the others after all. I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring back Nozomi's friends, at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with the same memories.
Huh?
It wouldn't be the same people, just copies. I mean, that's really a philosophical question, isn't it? Is a person not made up of their memories? If you were suddenly now to forget everything that you knew, would you truly be the same person that you are now? Or would you be a different person? So if a clone was around with all of your memories, wouldn't that be you? The whole transporter stuff, yeah. A copy can never be the original, but could it surpass the original? It's complicated. I mean, I think it's mostly just philosophical. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not going to want her friends back if they're not real. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. We should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. The wisest thing Gaku's ever said? What? Was this dialogue meant to be for someone else? I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. Someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh!
So what do we do now? About Retsnom, I mean.
Huh?
We basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother dearest. Sorry, sister dearest. But so long as that monster's in this school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. I don't really think that at all, Ima. I mean, she didn't make any threats against us if we didn't join the hive mind. And she hasn't made a move.
I don't think we need to make the assumption that the worst thing will happen. I mean, if it's got Darumi's personality, she did truly care for everybody. This seems like quite an extreme. You're right, the only thing we can do now is kill it. Alright. Kill Darumi? But she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnom wearing her skin. Sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. I mean, we'd have to torch it with the undying flames. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster. This whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this.
Ah!
Darumi, you're awake, right? I'm coming in. What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. You must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are ya? I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. Oh, it's fine. I forgive. But I can't stay and talk anymore. I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. I brought a friend, who I have had absolutely no charisma with or any interactions with this entire route. But suddenly, he's standing by me until the very end. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy? What are you doing here? We're following the plan, then? Yes. Do it. Any reason Takumi has to be in this room for the Undying Flame Boy to torch this room? Can't we just go, hey, they're in Darumi's room. Torch that thing. I'll be outside. The next moment.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnom powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end.
You and I will both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Really don't understand why Undying Flame Boy couldn't do this solo. And now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd taken my place. That was the only reason I'd survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. Now what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently.
True. Get your.
I'm alive? Last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. You're alright. Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us.
Huh?
Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and we went to check it out. We found Darumi and Eito burned to death, and half of you. Half of me? The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough of me for the revivomatic to bring me back? Burned in half by the undying flames. And the revivomatic can bring him back, but Lord forbid you get stabbed on the slasher route. It's fucking over. No, wait. If that was it, I'd been revived right away. And the announcement just now said it's day 100. Maybe it's because you were killed by the undying flames, but the revivomatic didn't work on you anymore.
Huh?
We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he also stopped appearing. Yeah, he used up all of his power to help me. But then, why am I alive again now?
Oh.
We found this on the ground beside you. No way. Is this what I think it is? We thought so too. We put it on your body and it sank into it. After a few days, the revivomatic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. Did Darumi make this? But why? I'd rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Because the tear is her literal crying tear? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle? The invaders, Veshnus. It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. Veshna sucks in this route. We just poison gassed her. Easy. No dift. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory. But we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly, it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone. But then the door opened, and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Higamu's voice actor is funny. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, Yugamu. So then... That's right. We took the tier back to second to last Defense Academy and used it on them, too. And the Revivomatic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I really didn't do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the ruby tier from Darumi, didn't you? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. The words stuck in my throat. But before I could go on, another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once we're safely out of here. Yeah, they never said most important operation before. We should go. We've checked the schoolyard, and the escape pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi.
Huh?
Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room.
Ah.
Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. I mean, probably the fact that I died and have been dead for the last couple days would make anyone seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I'd survived. Darumi must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility, and made the ruby tier to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. That wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. Huh? None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. Then what about the way she'd been acting? Takumi's just mumbling to himself while Nozomi's like standing there like, what are you fucking talking about? Before, Darumi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She only felt comfortable being herself around me. And then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side. Almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? An act within the act? Had she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsnom, so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. And now, I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Well, it was her personality, so yeah. Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all this? I didn't have a definitive answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she once told me.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we'd better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person? Or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is to believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. Ending 50. Retsnom route. How Darumi felt. Achievement. Complete all endings to the Retsnom route. Alright. So let me protect myself a little bit here by saying I like the endings to this route. I think all the endings to this route are good, really good. They're all thought-provoking, interesting, and give you a nice philosophical question to kind of think about. The other ending is if Takumi's part of the hive mind. Is that really Takumi at the end? Are they all now truly happy? Obviously, some people aren't happy about joining Darumi, like Veshnus, but does the hive mind make the world better? And the other one, of course, what was Darumi truly? What had she become? Was she the monster, or was she still Darumi inside? Did the monster become Darumi, or did Darumi become the monster? But it might be a hot take, I guess, after that. The rest of the route kind of sucked. Like, the endings are good. But, bro... I think like 25 plus of the days in this route are the same. No exaggeration. Like, it's so like grueling. It's just like the same thing over and over again. Hey, wonder what's going on with Darumi. Hey, wonder if she's gonna make that red tear. A ruby tear. Hey, wonder if we're going to find out anything about Retsnom. Hey, do you think we're doing anything today? Over and over and over. Like, you could cut out, like, all of these days. Like, it's brutal. Like, all of these days, not shit happens. There's just so much downtime. It's like, just cut some of this shit. I spent a few days in the library with Ghost Boy trying to figure things out. Week goes by. I don't need to wake up every single day and get it. I don't know. The pacing of this route was just really not good. The endings are all good, and I get why everyone likes those endings. Because that's not what I won't dispute that about the route. The Retsnom route endings are all really cool. I like the endings being philosophical. I like the cool shock horror endings where the Retsnom just fucking eats them, like, right away. When you, like, choose not to capture it. And it just, like, eats them. I think that shit's... I thought that was really cool. Like, all of the endings to the route are really cool, but man. It fucking dilly-dallies, to say the least. And then, to me, also, it's weird for being the halfway point. And I know this game has so much content, so I know it's kind of like a dick move. To like complain about there not being enough content, but this route felt almost as low budget as Killing Game, where it's just putting like stock T-posts, like images of the commanders and the bad endings for Killing Game. Like, it just shows the render of the commander and they're just like A-posing, and it's a gray background. And, like, that's clearly, like, where the budget, like, totally ran out. But for whatever reason, it really felt like this route, like, skipped out on the budget for CGs and graphics and everything. Like, it was weird. In that respect. Like, all the CGs are fairly boring. It was the first route where, like, for a lot of the CGs, I was like, this is boring. Because, I mean, the art is all so good in this game. Like, every CG is, like, such a cool moment. Like, almost every time you see a CG, it's like, man, this looks great. Like, all of the art, like, the art in this game is, the artist is very talented. But this is the first route I was kind of like, on every CG, like, this is it? And also super disappointing that there's not a Retsnom Darumi sprite. Like, this is the same back of Takumi head's thing here. Like, it's the same back of Takumi head, just looking at the Retsnom. This is the same Takumi freaked out by Darumi pose. This was really cool. These are both cool, too, where Darumi has the Retsnom arm. But, like, there's no sprite for it. That's so weird. This was, like, really cool and creepy and disturbing. I really liked this. I even liked this. I liked the Eito twist of him liking Darumi. That totally caught me off guard. But yeah, really, like, almost like immersion breaking at times that Darumi just doesn't have this, like, arm in the sprites. Or they don't do anything more Retsnom-ish with her. Oh yeah, this is also back of Takumi head. But I mean, like, these two are literally the same Takumi, like, it's the same angle, and it's just, like, resized. This is at least a different drawing of the back of Takumi's head, but the thing is the same. But this is the same one. In fact, this is also the same Takumi sprite. Like, all of these are just, this Takumi is resized in Photoshop. Like, so see, like, this one also just zooms Takumi out more so you can see his arm now. But, like, the chin and the hoodie position are, like, they're both the same. Not that there's anything wrong, and here it is again as well, for Takumi. Not that it's, like, again, that's fine. There's so many CGs in this game, you're gonna reuse a lot of assets, but, like, this route definitely got shafted on it. I don't really know why. To the point where it was noticeable to me that this route just didn't have, like, any CGs. And didn't have a unique sprite, where we know there's other unique sprites. Like, Gi Takumi gets a sprite change. Gi Data Takumi, he gets different eyes and his eyes get recolored and stuff. Like, so routes that have, like, smaller changes like that got different sprites, but Darumi didn't. I don't know why she got treated so harshly here. Hey, Liz. See, I mean, I don't mean to be, like, overcritical of this route. Because I know a lot of people really like it. In fact, my critique is that there just wasn't, like, more content. I felt like this route deserved more art assets. And it also deserved, like, a lot of that fluff needed to be skipped. Like, that route could have been 10 days shorter, I think. Because towards the end, I was literally, like, I was getting to the point where I was like, holy shit, something happened. And that's not good for the, like, how you should be feeling about the route. And it's especially, like, because the endings are all so good, it's like, man, I wish I wasn't, like, out of steam here when I'm reaching these endings. You know? Like, this route should have been 10 days shorter. Maybe even 15 days shorter. Like I said, the endings are all really good. And it would have been nice to even kind of, and the thought-provoking, where, like, at a philosophical level, where it would have been nice to, like, kind of be able to reflect more on the things that happened. But it was like, man, I got to that moment, or we got to the endings, and it was like, oh, finally. Which I feel like is not good for the tone that you're setting on your route. You don't want to get to the end of your story and be like, oh, finally, we're about to end it. You know what I mean? So, good route. Well, no, good endings, bad route. I think that's how I would put that. How come it lets us zoom in this close to the timeline, but only this far out? When you look at this game, you wish other visual novels have this many CGs. Well, especially as many high-quality CGs as this game has. I know that seems weird just after I talk shit about this route's CGs. But this game, I mean, has just fantastic art. All the CGs really do look beautiful. Are you doing more routes? Should I take a rest for the night? Oh, yeah, I mean, we're going to end the stream here. I don't think there's a need to start another route tonight. Tomorrow's stream, we will start another route. But that'll be it for today. But yeah, overall, like I said, the endings were all good. Some of the better endings. But the route itself was like... Just lacked content. If they can't give it more content, wish they cut some of the days, but I guess they wanted it to be sentimental, though some people didn't feel it. Yeah. My biggest critiques, yeah, a lot of days should have been cut, because like I said, there were so many days that were like the literal same. Hey, Ghost Boy, feel bad putting all the work on you. Let's go through the library and see if we can find anything out about Retsnom. I spent the day with Ghost Boy in the library, but we didn't find any new info out about Retsnom. That's like 15 days in this route. Wrap it up! I don't know. I know that's like maybe a nitpick. Or like I'm being nitpicky, but man, that bugged me. I do like this better than Blessings, because at least the ending's good. I didn't think the ending for Blessings was that interesting. I thought all the endings for this route were very interesting. There's not really an ending I didn't like in the Retsnom route. I think both of the day 100 endings for Retsnom are fascinating. And I think the earlier 4 endings are also very interesting. You hate the 100-day structure? It messes with most routes. I think just... it seems to be Kodaka especially, and whoever the writer is on this route, and like the Box of Blessing route, is like so ready to adhere to like every day having something. Which I just don't think needs to be the case. Like this, for example, slasher route. Look how many days slasher route's ready to skip. And a lot of these routes, just cut out a lot of the filler. Like, I know there's like right all here, nothing. I know there's technically like a plot reason to it, but like when you have a bunch of days like lined up in a row, here's another day gap. Like, when you have a bunch of days lined up in a row that nothing's going to happen, you can just yank a day or two out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like, there's spaces here. I personally think comedy and blessings are the worst offenders. Oh, yeah. I mean, this isn't me, like, saying Retsnom is the only route that does this. I just meant, like, specifically my critique, whereas, like, I think you could make Retsnom, like, more concise, tight, and a much more engaging story because of it. I don't think you could save the comedy routes. I think you can save the Retsnom route because I'm saying the word so many times now, I'm just making blech noises. Like, you could save the Retsnom route because the endings are all so good, so the payoff could be worth it, but you could just make it a tighter story by skipping a lot of these days. I don't think you could save comedy and blessings. Like, even if you cut out all of the, like, fluff and filler in those routes, then what? You're left with what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Retsnom just needed an editor. Hey, you did this pointless day already. Fucking cut that. Comedy needed a comedian to write some jokes. But yeah, it's nice to know Darumi no more. It's nice that, you know, I mean, it's nice to have Darumi get a route. I wish she starred more in her own route, though. Like, I mean, there's so few routes of Darumi. I felt like she was really robbed in Retsnom. Imagine your last route's comedy? Oh, God. Oh, if tomorrow we're going back to Box of Blessings, should I use the thumbnail of Darumi and Kyoshka? That's a cool image. Yes? Okay. Watched another YouTuber and comedy was a blast. I mean, comedy has its moments. Like, there's definitely funny scenes in comedy. It's not, like, not funny at all. There's just a lot of fluff in comedy where it's like, what are we doing here, man? The one thing that makes Retsnom justifiable for being so dragged on is the fact that it's one of the few routes that Darumi even appears in, but it still doesn't solve that problem. Yeah, she's relegated to the fucking background, like half of the route. That's why I made the joke earlier in the stream where I was like, hey man, is this what, in the Kill Eito side of the story, is this what the other characters feel like? That Takumi's just out of the picture for so long? They're like, hey, when the fuck is the main character of this route showing up? That's how I felt about the Retsnom route. I'm like, isn't this the Darumi route? Like, let me see her more. Like, again, it was cool when we got to see more of Darumi and her personality and the, like, who she is behind the makeup. But yeah, they add the useless days in, and then you don't interact with Darumi in the useless days. You go hang out with Ghost Boy, who you have no relationship with. You go walk around and talk to the other people in the class who have done nothing but kind of shit on you. Also, why is Ava even here? I mean, I don't know why she's in this route. That's also weird. I mean, I guess it's for gameplay reasons because they removed all the second Defense Academy students. They felt like maybe they needed to give you an overpowered unit. Because Ava's really good gameplay. But like, Ava contributed absolutely nothing to this route, and they glossed over the brainwashing thing. She should have just been killed. Every time Ava talked, it was irrelevant. That's another thing, again, where this route could have used a little bit of trimming, being made a little bit tighter. Cut Ava from this route as well. Because again, she doesn't contribute anything. There's no mystery about her being brainwashed. It's just a weird side distraction. Ava should have been killed like when she tries to surrender. Takamaru gets attacked. Someone in the special defense unit panics, thinks Ava just attacked Takamaru, and immediately kills Ava on the spot. Like, I mean, I just don't buy that Hiriko wouldn't like take immediate, quick, and decisive action. Probably because Ava wouldn't be in enough of the game for gifts since she gets offed in boxes. Ava still has more screen time than Darumi, so I don't think that argument stacks up. So yeah, I think what probably should have happened, just again, to make this route a little bit more tighter, a little bit more concise, Takamaru gets stabbed, Hiriko goes, fuck that. We're not playing this fucking game where we dilly-dally about if we should spare Ava or not, and Hiriko just immediately executes Ava after that. The whole special defense unit goes, oh, fuck! Like, what's going on? But then we all run back inside and go, oh, shit. We killed the commander. Anyway, moving on. And not that I don't like Ava, but she just was more bloat to this route. Yeah, Eito was really good in this route. Like I said, he had one of my favorite moments. The fact that the twist being that... Because I thought for sure he was going to die to save Takumi at some point in the route. Just based on how his dialogue was, I gotta pay you back for sparing my life, Takumi. And then it gets turned on its head that he's actually, like, in love with Darumi because she's, like, technically not human anymore. I also like that that's kind of the first example of foreshadowing that Darumi isn't Darumi anymore. Because if Eito likes her, she can't be human anymore. So it's another, like, subtle clue for that. So yeah, it feels like I'm being overly critical of this route, but I think that's because it's so close to just being really good. There are other routes where I'm finished and I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't care, I'm done with this route, moving on. But like, I'm being critical of this route because I'm just upset that it could have been so much better. Like, it's within striking distance. It's got good moments, good endings, good character development for some of the characters, but it just has a lot of weird missteps and a lot of bloat. A lot of fluff that's just not needed. Just, you can tighten that script up. And also add... it needed more CGs. Why is there not a Retsnom Darumi sprite? Killing Game, Casual, and Slasher are the best ones we played so far. You're forgetting Veshness Route. I wish I was better at Photoshop. I would try to make a Darumi Retsnom sprite. All right. I think that glory to Veshness, Kodaka's best villain, over Monokuma. I don't think the class wanted to bring Eito back again. Oh, yeah, they could have revived Eito with the Ruby Tear, that's right. And they just didn't. That's funny, actually, I didn't think about that. I didn't notice that. For some reason, I mean, because we burned up Darumi, I was like, oh yeah, we burned up Eito, but that's right. His body was in the grave. They can't revive Eito? He was burnt to a crisp with Darumi? No. He was in his real... Remember, Takumi has that moment of like, well, why is Eito still in his grave? That's really funny. They could have totally brought him back. Hey, yeah, definitely they didn't want to risk it, but they shouldn't. Do you really think he wouldn't be mad? Oh no, he would totally be mad. But, I mean... When has that stopped the Special Defense Unit from making an incredibly stupid decision before? You know? Wouldn't be the first time. So... He would just be in character for them all. Hey, we revived Eito. Why? Because we thought it'd be funny. Okay. Thanks. So yeah, I mean, I could see them doing it. Wasn't Takumi the only one aware of Eito in the grave still? I suppose you could say that. I mean, I can't imagine Takumi took the time to bury him in the grave. You think Blessings fucking sucks, so I don't know if you're gonna fully watch tomorrow. It does, but you still gotta hang out and vibe with us, gamer. You still gotta be a part of the crew and just hang out. If I have to suffer through these routes, so do all of us. I'll watch it while gaming, that's fair. Just hang out, vibe, chill. Even if you don't like the route, still hang out. We can skip explorations. That's true. Yeah, now that we can skip explorations, it might not be that bad because that might condense the route a little bit. Try the new difficulty. Yeah, I was thinking about trying the new difficulty, but the problem is, I think I was reading up on the new difficulty. It might be a little too much for me. Because in the new difficulty, it's, if you get hit without armor, you just die, right? It's like basically one hit. You played Fire Emblem, you should be fine. I don't know, I think this is harder than Fire Emblem. Like, I don't even think this is a well-balanced difficulty mode. Does it give an explanation for the difficulty mode anywhere? Why can I not see this in the fucking settings? Does the patch notes describe it? Okay, yeah. Extreme and Despair. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Special attacks and last resorts cost 2 AP. Allies take 100 damage from every attack. Normal damage if unit has armor. But there's such limited ways that you can actually get armor in this game. I think Kurara's the only unit that can provide armor, right? Because even Nozomi just heals, and her healing's irrelevant, because if enemies take one, or if you take 100 damage, Nozomi can't heal you. So, like, potions exist. Well, I know there's potions. Defense stance gives you armor. There's no way that's viable, though. Nozomi has other utilities, stuns. Can't stun commanders. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I just won't promise that I can beat it on the new difficulty. But yeah, we'll give it a shot when we get to serial battles. I'll try out the new difficulty. I'm not opposed to it. It just seems like it's not even like a balanced like hard mode, which was what I was hoping for. It seems like it's a fuck you. Here's your hard difficulty. Stop fucking asking me. I want to make another route. I don't want to do gameplay. This is a visual novel. You know? It's Carrara Nightmare. Time to shine difficulty, yeah. But alright. I think that's a good spot to call it for the night. Yeah? Another route down. Quite a few more to go. Tomorrow, we'll resume knocking off a branch of blessings, apparently. We got to get through it eventually, so we'll be there. If you're on a route where Kurara's dead, you're screwed on that new difficulty. Oh, yeah. Like, Kurara seems like incredibly 100% viable on that, or like mandatory on that difficulty. Because like I said, I think she's the only unit that can provide armor to people. So, but yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check out that difficulty on the new difficulty. We'll at least try to win a battle, maybe in the earlier chapters, on that new difficulty. I'll give it a legitimate shot. I do think it'll be fun to attempt at least once, but I don't make any promises about actually doing the whole route on that difficulty. But I'd like to at least give it a shot, see what I'm made of, see if my Fire Emblem experience and all of the Fire Emblem streams I've done have prepared me for that moment or not. We'll see. The Kurara CG slashing everyone for new difficulty. That actually is not a bad idea, Legendary. That does kind of cook. Too bad it would be so hard to fit all of that in the thumbnail or in the title of the stream. Serial battles, extreme despair, Kurara solo. We'll give it a shot though. I'll come up with something. But yeah, I think you're cooking with there. Especially because we're pretty much out of execution thumbnails now. But yeah, that's it. Don't forget, thank you, Legendary Final Fighter, again, for the reminders to like and subscribe for the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out with me and chilling through another route. I hope Retsnom lovers aren't too mad that I had some critiques for the route. I did still love the endings, though. Like I said, I'm protected because I said I liked the endings. I said they were good. Because they were, truly. I did think they were good. I did enjoy the endings. I just wish the hike to get to those endings wasn't as steep. A shame Kurara's done in the game now, though. Kind of sad. But yeah, I mean, you gotta at least appreciate that I liked Retsnom enough to have feedback and thoughts on it instead of going, alright, that was a route, moving on. That's how you know it means I actually liked it enough. If I just hit the ending of something and I got no thoughts or feedback, then I didn't fucking care. And that's a fate worse than getting critiqued, I think. Is being thought irrelevant. But yeah. That's it. Thanks again for hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Well, I've lost my momentum here for a second on the outro because I already said thank you for liking the stream. Subscribe if you want to see me play through the rest of the 100-line endings. We're going to be slowly but surely making it through the rest of them. So please join us by subscribing and hitting that bell button so you know you'll get those notifications. We're streaming other games in the meantime as well. I don't know if we'll finish 100 Line by the time No Sleep for Kaname Date comes out, but we will be streaming that. We'll be streaming Metal Gear Solid Delta. Still quite a few things that we want to stream and do on the channel, so please be sure to subscribe and hang out for those. Like Legendary said, drop a like to help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I always appreciate that. And of course, join the Discord server so we can keep talking and hanging out even after the streams, because that's all I really like doing here, is hanging out with you guys. So please keep hanging out with me in the Discord. Link in the description to join. And with that, that's it. That's all I got. That's the outro. That's the bit. That's the stream. That's it. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.